flash mob anyway.
We have brought forth the successor.
Good work. You hear that, Yukito? The time has arrived. You'll be entering the ritual of Musume!
That guy's my dad. He's the founder of this obviously sketchy-looking sect, which is why I've had so many messed up things happen to me since I was a kid. But all that ends today.
Submerged in water for 3 days, he shall overcome death! We will see him rise up and become our new leader!
Don't do this, Dad! Stop! Just listen to me! What you're doing here is straight up murder! Please!
It's a ritual.
Nope. Total waste of time.
Our god, the great Mitama, is ever-present and all-powerful, and therefore invincible!
Fine. I don't even care anymore.
Do not fear, Yukito. Keep your faith, for Mitama will save you. So, pray, boy. Pray for Mitama to bring you salvation. Purify, cleanse yourself. Believe only in our one God and your wishes shall be granted. Be blessed by the supreme sacred treasure. Go forth, Yukito!
Wait, what is this? Is my life actually flashing before my eyes? You really do see it right before you die. I was still cute back then. Anyway, so many terrible things happen to me in that life. My eyes keep looking deader and creepier.
Today will be the day I become a
I
brand
was
new
still so full of hope when I entered high school, like nothing had ever happened. What an idiot. From then on, it was just one crazy thing after the other. Man, this freaking sucks. What the hell is my life? I'm just watching a porn, looking dead inside. Not a decent scene flashed before my eyes. All-powerful God, my ass. If you truly exist, how about letting me be reborn in a world without gods or religion? Then I could make some friends and lead a normal life. Yeah, right.
We know we are not worthy, O great Lord Mitama! Please purify and cleanse us, Lord Mitama! We beg you to hear our prayer!
Let's see. For men, you need to squeeze this lever and then... Oh, he looks lively now. I just need to yank this lever fast and vigorously.
Whoa, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
You know, it's really okay.
It's not okay. I wish to serve you now. I'll serve you until you're healed.
Serve me how?
See that? It's the restaurant where I work. My name is Alaral.
Alaral.
Yeah, you can eat there for free anytime you want.
I feel like I've seen this fantasy world before. It's starting to come to me. I bet it's that alternate world with the whole rebirth thing.
Oh, good. Glad you feel better. This book has got lots of helpful tips.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you know where I can find the guild?
What guild?
The Adventurers Guild. There's gotta be one in the first village. It's kind of like a job association place where adventurers meet to exchange information and whatnot.
Oh, you want to work here in the villages? Well then, just follow me.
Right. I knew it! This is totally the alternate world I dreamt of, with swords and magic! My previous life was the absolute worst. I'm so ready to make up for lost time. I'm starting out with a farming quest? That sucks.
Hey! You're that stranger Al saved, aren't you? You talk?
Who's Al? Oh, the girl from before.
Every girl in this village belongs to me. If you lay a finger on any of them... Why did you stop me just now?
Just leave him alone. I'm sorry he startled you. That's Roy. I'm Clem. Would you mind if I asked your name?
Yukito.
Yukito. I know it's a bit sudden, but I have a job for you.
A job?
Please, take this.
A dagger. No way, that's such a classic starter weapon. Should I begin by vanquishing some goblins?
Goblins?
I am so ready for this!
There aren't enough people in our village to help out with the harvest, so thank you.
Okay, I know how this works. They want to test the player by forcing him to do boring quests in the beginning. I'll show them how to do it right. That was a total waste. What's wrong?
It's quite a haul, but I think we may have collected a bit too much. We don't have a way to preserve all of this fruit, so whatever's left will have to be discarded.
And you're sure there's nothing we could do about it? I changed my mind. Anyone who can make booze out of fruit is all right by me.
Oh, yeah. No one has to pay for booze anymore when Yukito can just make it. So good. Let's keep that fruit juice flowing.
This past month has been nuts. I've worked the soil, taken care of the livestock, made wine. But nothing that's supposed to happen after being reborn into one of these worlds has come close to happening.
Come on, sis. Put the booze down and come help me. I climbed all the way up here to get a better view of my baby sis working that apron, so no.
Sillarill's the older sister. Baloral's the younger one. They run this place, which is currently my home since they're letting me stay for now. I've definitely made some good friends who are always ready to party. But... Where's my alternate world life gear, like girls and swords and magic?
Good job, Yukito!
You really know how to drink. This sucks. It's like normal life, but with gardening.
Everyone, run!
Monster?
A what? It's like a huge, strange beast.
Which means...
Okay, that's not fair. Slow down. That thing is definitely something from mid to late game. Don't worry, I've got this. Roy, you really know how to use magic? Yukito! What? Run! That was close. One misstep and we'd both be dead. We're lucky we got away with this amount of damage.
Except we didn't fight.
Huh?
The only damage we got is from running into things as the beast was chasing us. That's awkward.
What the hell? Why aren't you even trying to fight out here? Why would I? We can't beat those strange beasts. I'm not getting zapped into an alternate world where fighting cool-looking monsters isn't a requirement. And what was that book you were reading earlier? That's the Strange Beast Strategy book. It lists ways to escape, plus first aid techniques if you get attacked and stuff.
Escape strategies? What good is that? So lame. Seems that the concept of magic doesn't exist in this world. Wounds are treated normally, too.
Ready to drink? Chug!
This is very different from the life in another world I had imagined. But I guess with all things considered, it's not that bad.
Chug! And the winner is Yukito! They all seem so happy. You coming here has definitely changed their lives for the better. I was thinking, maybe you could just live here in our village forever.
Oh, yeah? I guess I don't have to worry about anything like demon lords. If I consider how my life was before coming here, then yeah, I'm still better off. I suppose I should thank God.
What? What's that mean? What's a god?
Surprisingly enough, this world is not only devoid of magic, it also seems to lack the concept of gods, religion, or any sort of spirituality. Maybe I should have died back when that strange beast appeared. Looks like it's dead. I should give it a burial. Or can I? How do they even bury their dead in this world? If there aren't any gods, then the most graveyard-like place here would be...
What are you doing all the way out here so early?
I got worried when I noticed you weren't in your room as usual.
Huh? Look at you, little night hunter.
Yeah, that's me.
Good job, Yukito.
Looks like a great catch.
Oh, well, actually...
Tell me something, honestly. Are you my friend?
That's pretty random.
I heard a scary rumor about a forbidden book.
No way, just talking about it is dangerous.
If anyone heard this, you may never see me again.
Could this finally be the thing we need that solves the mystery of this alternate world? Okay, what's the book called?
I don't know what it's called, just what it's about. Zax!
You're talking about a smut book. We finally made it.
Is this your first time in the Imperial capital, Yukito?
It's very different from our village since we're out in a fairly remote region.
I don't get what she's doing here.
That thing there's the Imperial Palace. We learned everything we need to survive from our Emperor. Farming, how to deal with strange beasts, you know, the stuff that keeps you alive. Oh, and a little word of advice. Careful who you talk to. Avoid everyone from the city.
Why?
How should I put this? The people in our village are sort of hated.
Hated?
Hey, that's the shop right there!
Hello and welcome.
Yes, this is it!
An alternate world smut book. I gotta check it out.
It's wrong! I can't believe the store would sell something like this! It's so dirty and risky!
This one's pretty advanced compared to the book I have back home.
This seems way more artsy than dirty. Like something you'd find displayed in an art museum.
Displayed? What? In front of children? What kind of sexually advanced country are you from?
What's up?
Begin. That's today's end of life. I can report that it has concluded without issue.
What the hell?
Let's go.
Hey, what did I just see?
That was a ritual. It's our country's end-of-life system. It means you have to end your own life whenever our government decides it's time.
Wait, what did you just say to me? The whole country? So that means you too?
We don't have to worry about it, because they see us a little bit differently. I bet that scared you, didn't it? Come on, let's go.
They should just dispose the people from the isolation camp.
Good evening, sir.
What are you doing in my bed?
Sneaking into it.
Why?
In the book I bought today, there were a whole bunch of methods for giving men more energy. I studied really hard and got all the supplies.
I think you might have misunderstood some of it.
Please! I promise I'll do a good job!
Let's take a minute.
All you have to do is take your clothes off. Let me do the rest.
Oh, wait, that's
I know how to do it.
Wait, what am I saying? Don't get off of me!
I am so sorry. The forbidden books, they're really terrifying.
You've come to your senses?
I think I may have been sent to this village because of the way I am.
What exactly is going on out here? Roy mentioned something about people hating you.
It's an isolation camp. This is where the Emperor sends the outcasts.
Wait, what?
They branded us. It's how you know we're from the camp. Anyone who fears the end of life or doesn't align with the country's ways is banished here with us. But you're not like the rest of them. You don't look at us like we're disgusting. You laugh with us and eat with us. You teach us all kinds of useful things. And you even let us touch you in different places.
Huh?
No one from outside who's come here has ever treated us like that. It made me super happy.
Guess that means they didn't like me either. You and the other people of this village are the first friends I've made. I don't care if you're outcasts. You make me feel like I belong.
Yukito? That stone is so pretty.
Thank you. This Magatama is the only thing I was able to bring with me to this world. My dad said it was a protective charm from the sect or something. You want it?
No!
It's yours. Sorry it's not more valuable.
Thank you so much, I love it!
I think it's time for you to go to bed.
Okay. I'm glad that I met you. Sleep well, friend.
You're really okay with that?
There's nothing we can do. It's already decided. I wish if nothing else, she could have been spared.
I refuse to accept this! I won't give up without a fight!
Oh, great. Are we closed for some dumb holiday?
Roy! Hey! What happened? They took them away. Damn it! Yukito, this village is basically a dump for people the country has designated as deviants. We're not told to end our lives. Our lives are just taken from us. I guess today was the day for Al and for Sil. What? Don't you think you should have told me something so important a little sooner? I'm sorry, Yukito. Not knowing the way that Al feels, I couldn't. Hold on. Where are you going?
Hold it! Hurry! We might still be able to make it in time.
Right. Thanks, Clint.
We're short on time. Finish that one with a sword. As a subject of this country, you should humbly accept our will.
Go! Jump now!
Yukito.
Who is this guy? Nobody that you would care to know. I'm friends with all the deviants you loathe. Why the hell do you think they have to die?
Because these deviants fear the end of life.
There are a lot of people out there afraid to die.
The phenomenon of one's life coming to an end is nothing to fear. I knew those deviants in the isolation camp.
Considered citizens of the Empire? Obviously our duty.
I was wrong. Maybe this world is more like where I came from than I thought.
The isolation camp is proof of our Emperor's mercy.
No, please, Yukito!
What? No. Why? I don't understand.
Keep your faith, for Mitama will save you.
People like me or my shitty dad don't deserve to be saved. It should be good people who've led honest lives and are kind to others. People like them. So, save them. Show me that you know how to save them. Purify yourself. Cleanse yourself. Believe in one God, then your wishes shall be granted. May you be blessed by the supreme and sacred treasure. Just used.
Cleanse.
What is this? What is happening?
Plunge into terror darker than death! Yukito, I'll fix you right up! Ew, your insides are sticking out. What? Yeah, you saw me! My precious Yukito!
What? I don't even know who you are!
What do you mean? How do you not know me? I've been by your side more than anyone else! Don't you recognize me? I'm your god, Mitsuma!
We know we are not worthy, O great Lord Mitama. Beautiful is...
Delay!
We somehow made it through that. But now I've made an enemy of the Imperial capital. What's next? How do I protect the people of this village? We're way out here in the boonies. They could starve us out, or just annihilate us if they wanted. Although, we do have one advantage.
What you looking so down in the dumps for, Yukito, old buddy?
Let me go! I want to hang out with Yukito right now! Not before you put some clothes on! What's going on here? We need to clear this up, okay? What kind of a relationship do you have with Yukito? I mean, since you were hugging him naked. Me? I am. His god. Okay, no one's told me what that means. A god? Does that make you someone important in Yukito's life? The most. We're together until his death. It's serious. Really? Oh! So, you promised to be with each other? Forever? Not only is he already married to someone else, but he has a type and it's not like me, it's like this little girl. Wait, he likes little girls, he likes them how? Wait, does that mean, wait! There. Looking much better. Don't mind her. She's hopelessly in love with Yukito. What do I do? I see. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if he's really into little girls because I'm already way too good. He's found a group of people who really care for him. How wonderful. Huh? I'm happy he finally has a community he's able to rely on. So please, keep being friends with that dear child. Anything you say! Hold on. Is she his mom?
I just don't get it, Glenn. This country doesn't make sense to me. Can I ask you some questions? Why do you guys have an end-of-life system? I mean, why do they force everybody into it like that?
It was all started by the Emperor and Parliament, and has been a part of our nation's culture for hundreds of years.
It's been this way for hundreds of years?
Come on, Mitsuma. You shouldn't jump on people like that.
Do you care to explain who this child is?
Oh, right. She and I have known each other since I was just a kid. We're from the same country.
shut down so brutally. And then just... What? Something up at me!
This disgusting creep just made me more turned off than I've ever been in my whole life.
Miitama,
What's up?
you showed off some amazing powers back there. With miracles like that, what else are you able to do?
I can do anything I want. It's easy when you're as incredible a god as me.
Could you win against a country's army, hypothetically?
I can wash a whole army away. They'd all go whoosh.
I had a feeling. The sect I was raised in was a monotheistic one, and monotheistic gods are omnipotent more often than not. I thought it was weird I didn't have a cheat code in this alternate world. Now it's here! An all-powerful god is the ultimate cheat code!
All right. How about I give you an example of that whoosh now?
Huh? Hold on! You can't do it here!
Oh, come on. I'll kill you, Roy. Now get this cleaned up.
Sure.
Not to be rude, but that wasn't it, was it?
Of course not. Uh-oh. Why do I have so few followers? A god becomes stronger as they get more followers and adherents worshiping them. But without any, you can't do a thing.
Why did you think you'd have any followers while stranded in an alternate world?
Why are you being so mean to me? And why don't I even have one? No way! I used up the last of my power! And it was only yours right behind!
Imperial Capital is doing an investigation! Doesn't that mean that soldiers are gonna come here?
That's not good. I think I'm done drinking.
There's nothing to worry about, because Yukito's gonna help us out, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
See?
Of course, Yukito will protect us.
All right! Just the Imperial Army can breathe! It's easy! Easy! Woo!
We're screwed. That's the only word. Screwed.
What am I supposed to do? I've got nothing!
Why do you leave me back there, you jerk? You dare do that to a god?
Yeah, I might have gone too far.
But you shouldn't be following me everywhere.
But you are acting so bizarre. What's the matter?
I can't do anything. Because of me, this whole village could be attacked and slaughtered any day now.
That's so. Well, bummer. But at least the two of us can run away.
I'm not gonna run away. I can't do that. I refuse to. I'll save them.
What's wrong with running away? I've watched you since you were a kid. You always try to give your best, to endure no matter what. Are you gonna live this life in the same way as that one?
Not again. I never fought back against anything. Not the sect, or Dad. I was a coward who just let it happen. And we saw how well that turned out for me when I reached the end of my life. Miitama, if I can amass the people to follow you, then will you be able to access that godly power you showed me?
Of course I will. That's like the only way to do it.
Very well then. I will turn you back into a god.
Huh?
Just you wait. I'll create religion in this weird world. This time will be different. I'll do something. I can't sit around.
Swear yourself to me. And do everything I tell you to.
Yes! I'm your loyal servant! I promise! No matter what! I'll obey! I'll gladly look anywhere you want!
Good puppy. Any servant so obedient deserves a reward for their submission. And I have just the treat for you.
listening?
Sign me up. I'm in.
Glad to hear.
Yay, we got one! Why is it you're still not one of my followers?
Stop it!
Hey, answer me!
Because you act like this!
Hey, you can do.
Now cut it out!
What's the
Give
big
it a
deal?
rest already!
No.
Get off of me!
Is everything okay, Choo-Choo? There.
As of today, we're gonna start spreading a religion that worships Mitama as a god. If possible, I'd like to net 10,000 followers before the army gets us.
With that many followers, I could reduce cities to ashes or even split the oceans in two.
Leave it to me. I'll show them all her cuteness and her perfect little toes.
As for finding them, performing miracles should be the best way to draw people in. But the way she is now, that might be hard. We'll start off with a speech. I can write something that'll get the crowd going. My shitty dad taught me that much. I'll start making a draft.
You don't need to. Even without any miracles. I have godlike wisdom that I gained from living over 10 billion years. I'll use my knowledge to demonstrate my authority, and the humans will have no choice but to praise me. Kneel before me! I've been alive since the fabrics of the universe were woven together, so kneel before me and pray to your new lord! I know everything there is to know! So worship me! Praise me! Come on, like you mean it! Take Yukito, for example! My loyal subjects' first words weren't as simple as Mama, but instead the glorious name Mitama! I also know that he used to call broccoli Buckaroli. Buckaroli. And the birthmark on his right butt cheek isn't a birthmark at all! It's pencil lead! That's embedded under his skin! Sounds like you were an adorable little kid. I knew everything, his whole life!
I think you've said enough. I've decided a god does need to perform miracles.
But you know I can't yet. There's nothing I can do without my powers back.
I understand. That's why I'm not counting on you anymore. I'll take care of it by myself.
I think the whole idiot act is adorable, Mitama.
Say what? Just curious. What are you two trying to do?
Mitama sits up here as a god, our Lord and Savior. A god is able to perform miracles, reviving the departed, slaughtering armies, and imparting wisdom on the past, present, and future. A being that transcends human understanding.
Okay.
But mere words don't do it justice. And so we will proudly demonstrate one of Mitama's miracles right now. All I see! You're struggling. You're currently having relationship troubles, am I wrong?
Yes, I have to admit that's true. How could you have possibly known that? There's only one way. Has he noticed how I feel about him?
Using her godly powers, Mitama peered into the depths of your heart, and she told me what she saw inside.
Mitama did that?
Yes, and no one suspects a thing. Perfect example of the Barnum effect. When a quack fortune teller says some catch-all phrase that would apply to anyone, the person having their fortune told starts trusting them implicitly no matter what, which is a convenient little deception. And with it, people will believe in Mitama.
Is my power not awesome? All of you are easy. I can read your minds. But we're not done quite yet. I see what's agonizing you. Of course, you're nervous about the weight that you gained. It's because your boobs have gotten way too big. And by the way, Yukito prefers them smaller than yours. Smaller than yours. Smaller than yours. Someone give me an axe this second.
Don't do it, Alaral! I like it when they're big!
Remove these useless lumps of meat right now! What's the point if they're bigger than you want them to be?
Don't take everything she says seriously! I like big boobs too!
That's wrong. You said she can peer deep into the depths of our hearts, so she knows exactly what your preferences are.
It's a little bit more complicated than you're making it out. This is becoming a damn big problem! With a god who's this stupid, how the hell am I supposed to get more people to follow her?
It's weird. I wonder why the villagers are having such a difficult time understanding how great I can be.
That said, I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Someone protected by our god cannot be harmed with a sword! Watch as he takes to the sky, using only his faith in our god!
I'm a crappy excuse for a god. I'm impotent.
We're done. It's hopeless. Nobody's here and nobody wants to be here. This sucks. Creating a religion is harder than I expected. He may be shit, but my dad was onto something. I shouldn't have written him off so quickly as a sham.
Sis, there's a problem!
No. Is the army here?
It's Choo Choo. It looks like she ate some poison that was meant to kill the insects in our crops.
Then she needs medicine right away. No, wait. We should take her to a vet.
Neither the Imperial capital nor the Parliament is willing to do anything to save a non-human life. And we lack both the medical supplies and the knowledge to treat a poisoned animal. So we can't help her. Save your strength. I'm sorry. This probably seems dramatic. But after all the time we've spent, this little one is part of our family. What are you doing up?
We went out to look for herbs. We found some that might make an antidote. If we grind them up, we can make medicine. Drink it all down.
Please try.
Now we hope that she reacts well to it.
I'm surprised by you. I don't think the old you would have cared about saving an animal.
Honestly, that's fair to say. But now, if I can help someone, then I want to do it. That's not good.
Come on. Don't die on us. Please.
Maybe, Tama?
Thank goodness.
I think she should be feeling better now.
Are you okay?
I wanted to do something for you because you needed my help. I had this power because of that creepy pervert. That's all I can manage right now.
Thank you for doing this. Yes, both of you. You saved her life.
No way! I'm stronger! I got more followers and I feel on top of the world!
You get this much power just from getting 3 people to follow you?
This is far from how it normally goes. I guess these two must have some kind of special ability.
Oh, really? That's weird. Could the way that someone becomes a follower affect how much power she gets? In the case of those two, they became followers after witnessing Mitama's powers firsthand. On the flip side, Roy is infatuated with Mitama, which is why he gives less.
I'm no longer a crappy god, nor am I impotent! To all the fools who refuse to show me reverence, look at me now! So let's begin! I'll prove what my newly regained powers are capable of!
Hold on, you're rushing ahead again!
If I may, I have another favor I'd like to ask of you.
Well, here I go.
Are you sure?
Huh?
You want to revive those guys from the Empire? You remember they were trying to kill us, don't you? Why would you possibly want them alive?
I don't believe they were doing that job because they had any real interest in seeing us dead. They were only doing as they were told.
It should be fine.
Best case scenario, new drinking buddies. Worst case scenario, Mita's got us.
We're planning on fighting the Imperial Army, so why give them numbers? Also, that Bertrand guy was too dangerous. He might actually kill us.
Oh, lost souls. All right! I'm all finished.
No! To think that I would be terrified of her! She's nothing but a little kid!
Huh?
Who are you?
I am Bertrand, Imperial Knight!
Come again?
Ooh, did I change something? But it's better than before.
Just kill me!
Wow, you really just said that.
We know we are not worthy, O great Lord Mitama, you who rule over all the hills of Taka'amaha.
Open the gate! For Knight Bertrand has made his return. I've news for the Assembly about those vile outcasts. Now hurry! Ow! Fool! You would dare defy me?
I don't take orders from scantily clad harlots.
I'm Bertrand,
Silence! You're nothing but a cheap tart who has no business even speaking the name of that great man.
I'm telling the truth. It really is me, Bertrand.
Bertrand is a man, and you are clearly not.
You must believe me. Those twisted degenerates forced me into wearing women's clothing.
You're from the isolation camp. Back where you belong.
Wait, please, hear me out. I'm a knight of the Empire who served faithfully. So why did this happen to me? What will I do if the country I've served casts me out as well?
Hey there, little birdie. Decided to stick around a bit, huh? Oh, wow. Are you crying? You were a lot spunkier this afternoon. What happened?
Silence, Oaf.
Now that I've got a good look at you, I gotta say I really like what I see.
Hold it right there. Dare get those grubby hands near me. I can only draw my sword in service of the Emperor. You again?
Are you okay?
This is all because of you!
What, that you can't go back to the capital? I know you're not gonna draw your sword. Not without an order from your liege. Your loyalty is admirable. So it's really too bad that the Empire has let you go.
Idiot! That's not true!
Oh, just admit it. The Empire had enough and threw you away. Come with me. I could use some help from a warrior like you. And don't worry, I'll make sure you have a place to stay, Knight Bertrand.
I'm normally not a fool for flattery. But you did save me from this cretin, so I owe you a favor.
Too easy.
The strange beast is coming!
Damn it!
Field's just
Run
run!
away! Fast! To the shelter!
Don't do it, Ricky!
You don't stand a chance!
Hurry, run!
We can handle this.
Just wait until I bring out the ultimate weapon. Ah! Godly flame, Kusanagi no Tsurugi, the real deal. Summoned from the Kanmon Strait. I'm trusting you with it, so take that thing down, okay?
Ricky!
What the hell?
That stupid crap sword you gave him was submerged in the ocean!
So what? The legends say it's super strong.
Legends are stories, not facts. I knew counting on you was a bad idea. Ah!
Oh, look! It's my fourth underling!
Stand back. Emanate. That does it. You satisfied?
You saved us! I can't believe it!
What the hell was that? I saw something on the sword.
Oh, exactly as I had anticipated. This miracle was performed by my religion's holy knight.
Well done. Good job, underling.
Nice. I've acquired a pawn.
Just hear me out. All you gotta do is join our religion, and from this day forth, you won't have to worry about strange beasts trampling through your fields because our holy knight here will always protect them.
Religion? What's that?
It's a belief. And we believe you should worship me as your...
Think of it as a group where the members have shared morals and loose ties. And we have this mascot we ask for advice that we call God.
What's a mascot?
You know that little animal they keep at the eatery?
Yeah, it's really cute.
That's it.
If you decide to become a member of our religion today and vow to love our mascot Mitama, you will never have to fear strange beasts ever again.
I'm in too!
Yes.
Now we're talking.
More wine, over here!
So, are you going to join our religion?
Do I have to?
Yes. Starting today, wine is only available to members of our religion. If you like to drink, you better join us.
How can I say no when you ask so nicely?
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'll
Please
join
write your name
too.
and contact information.
Whatever. I'll gather followers any way I can. This is a refrigerator called a seer pot. You can keep your food for a few days or more by storing it inside this thing.
Everyone who joins our religion gets a Zir pot of their very own!
It's been 3 days since I've had any good sleep.
I understand. I just need 20 more Zir pots by tomorrow.
You'll work until you're dead, trash.
Thank you so much for noticing me, Mitama. I promise I will not disappoint you, Greymon.
These are delicious. What are they?
Those are called cookies.
Can I have some too, please? These are delicious. All I need you to do is write your name down here.
Even in your current state, this should be doable.
Yeah, that's the spot.
Please, form a line.
He's treating my divine powers like a damn hot spring.
This is a bonus for those who have become followers today.
It's amazing! Our following keeps on growing and growing! Awesome!
Yeah, I figured that it would be a good idea to stop relying on your so-called charisma.
So rude!
The strange thing about this world is that God and religion don't actually exist. So it might be hard for people to understand. But it's also a good thing. We can convert them easier since they have no aversion to religion, unlike the people who live in my time. Which means we need to come up with a different form of religion.
How do we do that?
They're not bound by devotion. They're bound by what they can get. Put your faith in us and we will heal you. You will never go hungry if you believe. Our religion will protect you from external enemies. It's what people have always done to create a mass following. We'll just supply personal gains that are easy to understand. Join our religion and you get Bertrand's power and protection, and eternal access to Al and Zill's food. By offering these as exclusive benefits, the citizens will be lining up to declare themselves followers. The strategy works. It's what all religions do in my old world to attract believers. The only difference here is that I applied it to a new environment.
So watching all that alternate world stuff came in handy.
I never watched any of that kind of stuff. I didn't need to escape that bad.
Yay! My powers have gotten stronger too! Which means even if their army comes, I'll be ready!
So far, so good. But who knows how many followers we'll actually need in order to fight the Empire. What's going on?
Please kill me.
So anyway, there's something I need to ask you. Is that okay?
You want to know how many soldiers they have? Not sure why that even matters. I mean, are you planning on moving against the Emperor?
No, I wouldn't do that. I just want to protect the people of this village. Please.
Well, if that's the case, you've really got the wrong idea. It's not numbers that make the Imperial Army the Imperial Army.
Archons?
Yes. A small elite unit under the Emperor's control.
Are they stronger than you?
I'm nothing granted extraordinary powers directly from the Emperor.
Powers?
Maybe, though I've only heard rumors. Apparently, every single one of them is strong enough to erase a mountain.
Extermination complete. On to the lonely village that defied the end-of-life system.
Mitama, tell me, can you erase a mountain?
A mountain, huh? A mountain of lame snacks, yeah? I only have time for the good stuff, you feel me?
This is not the time to make stupid jokes. I want a serious answer.
As you know, Japan has a lot of mountain gods.
But my abilities easily surpass theirs by a whole lot!
You're saying you can do it?
Easy peasy, all I need is 10,000 measly followers.
Right now we have around 100. We've got some work to do.
I bet you're impressed now!
She is useless. This isn't good. Well, looky here. Wow, you're really coming into your womanhood.
What does that mean?
Shh, just let it happen.
How dare you try to defile me in this manner?
I told you all I want is to look.
Just because I surrendered? Now you think you can do whatever you want to my body? Just kill me!
Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Shh. I'm pulling it out. This just looks like a regular old sword to me.
Give it back! Don't talk about my sword.
So you defeated that huge strange beast that attacked the village. Yet there's no way that sword could cut through something that big. You've had to have used some other trick.
Emanate.
Seriously?
Just because you don't know how to use the sword properly doesn't mean I had to resort to some amateur trick.
It's more than the sword. It's magic.
Magic?
Whatever. Where do they sell them? If we had a bunch of these, we could totally stand up to the Imperial Army.
You can't purchase these. Anyone above a certain rank has one. They're imbued with special power and given to us by the Emperor. Though the Emperor is the only one who understands the true nature of this power.
You ready? This meeting's for our religious committee.
Is there a reason why it's just the three of us?
To be honest with you, it's because you seem to be the most intelligent people in our entire religion.
I can see that.
Yes, it makes sense.
Now, our religion, or rather this village, is about to face a grave danger.
Yes, we're aware that the Imperial Army could strike at any given moment.
If that's the case, why haven't they come yet?
I bet they're just observing us for now.
Perhaps. But the attack will happen. That said, I think we should prepare, just in case. Do you think that we could relocate this entire village?
It's very doubtful. If we were to make such a blatant move, they'd all show up and crush us in an instant.
Yeah, I guess. If only we could find at least 10,000 followers. Then we'd be able to fight back.
That's impossible. There's only about 2,000 people living in this village. That's pretty standard since there's a limit to how many people are allowed to live in isolation camps like this.
So wait, are you saying that there are more isolation camp villages besides this one?
That's right. There are actually several of them encircling the Imperial capital. And just like ours, every last one is home for people they deem abnormal.
They basically built a human wall to protect the capital.
No drinking during meetings.
Says who? What?
Hello! I knew I was smelling booze! No, wait! Our meeting isn't done yet! You have to wait outside! Wait! We're talking about important issues! This is not the time to drink!
Yeah. Why don't you take a break and have a drink, Yukito?
Can't beat 'em, join 'em! We got other drinks, guys!
How long will these pointless assignments continue? Annihilating that isolation camp is the will of our Emperor and the decision of the Assembly.
these huge strange beasts keep appearing. Since they could cause harm to the capital, we can't ignore them.
Loki, are you trying to buy more time? Do you plan to defy our Emperor and the Assembly?
Why would you even say that? Atar, you know I'm a loyal servant of our Emperor. Oh, already? I just got another report of a strange beast sighting. Would you please handle this one?
Roger.
I wonder, what are they gonna do?
Over 10,000 followers, though. That'll be rough.
Are you still awake?
Looks like.
And you're wasted. Talk to Big Sis. Come on, what's wrong?
Go back. Big what?
Sister, you're my family now. Like a brother.
So, Sil, tell me. How much about this village's situation do you really understand?
I've observed enough to know that it's pretty crappy. I also know you're worried, and that's why you've been doing all that religion stuff, yeah? I don't totally get that part. I'm just guessing. You hope it'll protect our village, that right? Am I close? Hello?
I really thought Mitama and I would be able to do something, but it seems hopeless.
I don't like that little Amaterasu girl, so don't make me.
Trust me, I can tell you're trying your best. So thank you. Al and I would have died. Back there, we didn't stand a chance. And then, you and Mitama saved so many of us. Even if you can't save this village, you've done enough. More than enough, actually. I promise. You don't have to overthink it.
Look, you don't need to overthink it, Yukito. In the beginning, our sect only had around 100 followers, but today we have tens of thousands of loyal adherents. Do you know how we achieved this?
No, not a clue.
I'll tell you. Almost every one of our devotees are pro-level martial artists. So we blew up a scam cult without physical strength. And when we were victorious, we took over their territory. And, of course, all of their followers.
Then you should be a fight club instead of a religious group.
There you go, overthinking. If you want more followers, snatch them up along with the territory. Miracles happen through use of force.
Oh yeah, territory.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I just remembered something stupid. That's all thanks to you.
Okay.
Yukito,
Oh, hi, Glenn.
did you come up with a plan to deal with the Imperial Army?
I wouldn't say I don't have one, but
But?
what I'm trying to put together will destroy the entire culture of this world.
That sounds like fun to me.
Yeah?
What's good about this village is that unlike the capital, people here are allowed to live freely. So if there is something that you would like to do of your own volition, then by all means, feel free to do it.
Okay, then I guess I'll try it. I'm gonna take this village 500 years into the future.
What do you mean?
Nothing today either. Why are they avoiding this isolation camp?
We're not.
Bertrand, we're counting on you to protect this village.
It's a new outfit. If you fight wearing this, I bet you look adorable. You'll look absolutely amazing in it.
You're not from the village, are you? How long have you been there? I didn't even sense her here.
Query initiating. Affiliation confirmed. Former captain of the 6th Regiment of the Imperial Knights, Enlilter Leasehide Bertrand. It appears your sex has been changed.
How did you find out who I am?
How did an Imperial Knight turn into a woman and end up in the isolation camp village?
Well, currently, I'm this religion's minion. All they do is use me.
That's a ridiculous uniform.
Say all the mean things you want. I don't care. In fact, I'll beg you to!
I don't understand what you're saying. I classify you as a rebel. Emanate.
Archon, you've come from the capital. I never thought I'd draw my blade against the Empire. So perhaps this is fate. Just kill me.
I will not. It is now my duty to find out why your sex has changed so dramatically the way it has. I'm taking you back to the capital. What? What is that? I've never seen strange beasts like those. Are the humans riding them? What kind of isolation camp is that?
We know we are not worthy, O great Lord Mitama. You have This thing is amazing! A zillion times faster than doing it by hand! I'm going to be able to harvest it all!
Is it alive?
It's a divine gift from our god, Mitama.
Mitama?
Yep, one of her gifts. All who follow the great Mitama may utilize this godly tool.
I believe in her!
Me too!
Hey, I was here first!
I want to follow her!
What do I have to do? I've been so lost! Mitama's the way! Everyone here loves you, and they're all in need. Fill their farms with cultivators, planters, combines, and lots of fuel. All right! We're gonna harvest those fields in no time!
Why do I feel like I've been harvested? I'm good as new! It looks like everyone is finally becoming aware of my magnificent existence.
They're worshipping the farming equipment. It's not quite the same thing.
Tools? Over me?
As long as the results are the same.
Working on my god strength! Let's go invade the Imperial capital!
Not when we have less than 1,000 followers. What's next?
I'm back! Almost there. So close. Ouch. Oh, that one hurt. And this means I'll have to go draw more water.
That's it. Up next is water.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! These new water thingies are super convenient!
God's divine protection. Each believer's home will be blessed with one.
I can't imagine not making countless trips to the well anymore. My sister's gonna be so happy.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of her...
Yukito! What are you doing? Here, I brought you guys one too! Hurry up and go get changed!
Yukito! Man, the pool is where it's at.
Come on, you look adorable in that bathing suit. It would be such a waste if Yukito didn't see it. What do you think, Yukito? It's okay if you like smaller girls.
It looks good on you.
You really think so? He likes it! Thank you!
I love that smile.
You look good!
Good. I'm glad I know that I can use your outfits to my advantage whenever I need to.
I can't handle this!
Oh, hey. What's up?
Do you know how much water I had to pump from underground and how many sewers and plumbing systems I had to build for followers? I mean, I know it's my wheelhouse since I'm a god of the land, but I don't think that I can keep this up for much longer.
Hold on. You're really a god of the land?
Seriously, how much disinterest can you have in me? I'm as good as new! This time I'm really gonna bring my godly hammer of justice down on the Empire!
Not yet. We're not ready. We're missing something important that every religion has.
And what's that?
We have to drum up exclusivity.
Praise be Tama! This electricity stuff that she and Yukito gave us is like my favorite miracle.
We can drink deep into the night and we'll never know.
Hmm? What was that?
Since we're reopening our revamped place, this will be the new nighttime uniform.
Look at Sill's thighs! Elf boobs are the best!
So what?
Okay, sis, this is a lot. Hey, you're fine. This is all part of that exclusivity thing, you know. Tonight we invite you to drink to your heart's content. We're so excited and blessed to serve you. How about a refill?
I need you two to hear this. In religion, exclusivity is very important. Followers need to feel better than others. They need to feel like they're special. That mentality will improve unity. It'll also greatly strengthen their faith.
Hey, everyone! Do you all have enough to drink?
Greatest butt in the world!
Oh no! Are you alright, boy? Roy! I'm so glad you're okay. What are you doing? No, don't!
Come on, don't be like that! Finders tweakers, man! You know what? I think we should get a bunch more girls and make another place. It'll be a big ol' hit. And then Mitama. Mitama should get a hot new costume, too.
Nice. Electricity comes in handy. It's perfect for beating the crap out of those dumb, loud, annoying customers.
Electricity. It's one of humanity's most important inventions. Countless lights floating in the darkness. Thanks to electricity, mankind was able to conquer the night. And that is called exclusivity.
I admit I'm very impressed with this majestic view. However, that's disturbing. Sounds like someone's dying over there.
She'll be back to normal soon. Don't you worry.
This sure is something. The capital doesn't even have this view. The only lights that can be seen at night are oil lanterns. I bet not even the Emperor has seen anything like this.
Really? And how would you know about what the Emperor sees? You know a lot about the capital for someone who lives at camp.
Glenn?
Yeah. Guess I should have mentioned. There was a time I worked for the Imperial Palace.
Okay. So they sent you here while you were working for them?
No.
What the? Your skin. You don't have the isolation camp's brand.
No, I don't. Because I live here of my own volition. I like it. It suits me better than being in the capital.
I see. Takes all kinds, I guess. What's wrong?
Nothing. There's just a lot of different types of humans for me to learn.
It's so true. And I'm one of the eccentric ones. But, to be perfectly honest, I think you're the strangest out of all of us, Mitama. Although I've become quite fascinated. You say odd things. Mostly about God. Well, do you know, Yukito? What is this God thing you go on about? Can you explain it?
God, huh? I'm not an expert on the subject, but where I come from, there were like two kinds. The first is basically an entity responsible for events we can't explain. The other one is sort of like a symbol created by religions. You not having the latter isn't strange, but I am surprised you don't have the former, because that kind of indicates there are no inexplicable events here.
I don't quite get it. but I suppose that would make the Emperor God. Natural phenomena, disasters, plague, and strange beasts. Those are explained by the Assembly working for the Emperor.
All of it?
Because of the Assembly, there is nothing that we don't understand.
That's messed up. What the hell's up with this country's emperor?
We broke 2,000 followers! My power is overflowing!
That means we've made practically every person in this village a follower. But it's only the first of many steps. On to the next ones.
Bad news! Bertrand's been captured, and some rude little girl just beat the crap out of her!
Little girls must be their weakness around here or something.
So this is water? I don't understand the principle, but I'm confident the Emperor will know. Although, there's no way the people of the isolation camp created something like this. There must be some outsider directing them. I will ask you again. Who is manipulating this isolation camp? Where can we find them? Are you communicating this to the Assembly?
This was something we just did on our own.
On your own?
Look, it's none of your business.
The Assembly's decisions are absolute. No one is permitted to act without permission. Yes.
What is your current status?
I am looking into that isolation camp. They are controlling some unknown strange beasts. They are using odd tools. Loki, were you aware?
No, I was not. Well, the only ones who could do that are the Emperor or Archons. Or maybe someone who has Archon-like powers used them to betray us. I'm sure you've heard about it. In the past, there was an Archon who went against the will of our liege, talking about friends, companions, family, and other absurd relations. What do we do with those who defy?
We purge them.
That's correct. I'm glad you're not like her. Just destroy the entire isolation camp. That's an order from the Emperor.
Indeed. Any threat to the Empire must be proactively eliminated. I told you I would take you back to the capital, but if you have no intention of talking, I don't mind blowing off one or two of your limbs.
Get your hands off her!
And who are you?
I'm referred to as God.
God?
Followers are family, and it's a god's duty to protect their followers. Ask Yukito.
Family? Ridiculous. I am sent to destroy anyone who goes against the will of the Assembly.
You're a foolish human. Time to witness the power of someone omnipotent.
Hey, Bertrand! Can you hear me?
Yukito.
Who did this to you?
Atar, an Archon. They've come to wipe out this village.
This isolation camp has disobeyed the Assembly, so soon it will be returned to...
It's time I showed you, you puny human! In this world, I, as God, make the rules.
Right. Well then. You foolish child. It is the Emperor who decides all rules in this world.
Like I said, I am the rules, so there.
Some kind of beam, or...
That's the power of an Archon's weapon.
Boulder? No. A mere boulder could never withstand the power of this weapon.
Kneel before me!
Is this some sort of plant-based monster?
I can't believe it. She can go head-to-head with that Archon.
I'm not done with you, little girl.
They look evenly matched right now, but Mitama still only has about 2,000 followers.
Why would you do something so obviously threatening? Damn it! I guess that wasn't all they had.
What's that? No way.
You're putting up a good fight. I used too much of my power. I need to end it with this.
What's with that form? And that power?
I didn't want to use this attack in the Empire's territory, but I have no choice. So...
Incredible.
I will wipe out this whole camp.
Straight out of a comic book.
Is this okay? For us to be here, I mean.
Yukito told us not to go outside, so we're kinda stuck.
We are?
Not really. But even if we go outside, there's nothing we can do. Our only option is to trust in Yukito and Mitama and wait.
But they're fighting for our village right now. I understand I can't do anything to help, but even so, I want to be out there with them.
Ow, wait! Don't go out there! Ow!
Come back! Hey, Syl! Come on, Clint! Not you! Seriously? Damn it!
Roy, wait up!
What the heck am I supposed to do now? I've got no more power left. All because of that little girl? How is this possible? Am I really going to lose to that stupid chick? To that arrogant brat?
Mitama! Come on! You're our only hope right now!
I've regained a little power. It's annoying that I had to borrow some of theirs, but whatever works. Yukito is counting on me and I won't let him down. Gods! Are you there? I've summoned all the deities. And since I'm a primordial god, I have all of their weapons at my disposal. Take that! How does that level of power taste? What? Leaving so soon? Wait! Hold on! You're kidding! Why are you doing this now? Everyone, please wait! The real option was just about to start! I understand. They saw how many followers I have and couldn't handle it.
Mitama! Are you all right?
Sorry, Yukito. I couldn't save you, and I really did try.
You gotta hang in there! What the hell is she? What the hell are those weapons? What the hell is this world I'm in?
Yukito! Mitama!
You're here, but why?
Al didn't want to leave your side for a moment, even if she would be completely useless.
Hey, that's not very nice. And it's not what I said. Mitama! Are you okay?
Huh? Hey, look, you guys! There's a practically naked girl in the sky! How come she's just floating above me? I must have done something awesome to win this.
What are they? It's almost inexplicable. I don't get it. What are they?
This is not good!
She's headed to the village.
Please be safe. Ridiculous. 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 Ridiculous! With this, my mission is complete.
Oh, I feel helpless. guess I'll let them die again. It turned out I couldn't change a single thing in the end. Here I was thinking this time it would go right.
It doesn't matter, for everything that's transpired has been foretold. And as for Yukito, you were trying so hard to revive such trivial notions like God and religion. I almost felt guilty knowing you'd fail. Watching you struggle to create this fantasy whilst testing the limits of your feeble intellect has been amusing.
Whoa, what is going on? The Emperor knows what God is? But how? I thought the whole concept was non-existent here.
The answer is for us to provide the control our people seek, thus eliminating needless delusion from their lives. If you are truly attempting to introduce...
Is it possible? Could the Emperor have also come here from another world? Mitama!
What? I was just wondering if this was the thing that was making everybody act so freaking weird here.
Weird how?
Well, talking to a corpse as much as you and that girl have isn't normal. Not to mention calling it the Emperor.
Had a feeling she'd catch on. What you've been seeing up until now was an illusion created by this room's facilities. You are not speaking to the Emperor of this country. Because this country has no Emperor. Unfortunately, that being died ages ago. After that, the Empire was controlled and maintained by this room he constructed. He filled it with various technological items he called machines. I've been watching over this place for many years, but I don't understand their workings. Still, these machines have been analyzing and controlling all manner of things here, such as the economy, food supply, population growth and decline, and natural phenomena, all to ensure the Empire remains unchanged. When people talk about the Assembly, this is what they're referencing. The length of time that this country has been maintained in this way is unfathomable. I don't know how many centuries it's been.
No, this can't be true. It's impossible.
I get it. That means this world has been completely run by science. The isolation of those who don't adhere, the absolute power over citizens, the eradication of sexuality, the end-of-life system, it's all to control the population. Crazy. These machines are more advanced than anything I've ever heard of or seen. What kind of world needs both the Archon's weapons and psychotic stuff like this to exist? Or do I want to know?
Centuries? You really don't get it. Not only this country, but the entire world was practically destroyed several thousands of years ago. The whole civilization was almost completely annihilated until one fateful day when a few smart people among the survivors came together and built a land that could never meet that fate. And those same geniuses had the nerve to go ahead and eradicate all belief in us gods. I mean, talk about rude. Don't you agree?
Wait, what do you mean that their civilization was annihilated?
What?
Answer me, Mitama! Tell me what you know. Where are we? What is this messed up world?
Hey, don't get all bent out of shape. I was just about to tell you this world is Ashihara no Nakatsuki. But I guess you probably know it better as plain old Earth.
Huh?
Your request was kind of a challenge. I ended up having to search far, far into the future to find the perfect time to put you in.
Future?
Yep.
Not another world.
That's correct.
You brought me here.
Yep.
But why?
What do you mean? It's what you asked for, silly.
All-powerful God, my ass. If you truly exist, how about letting me be reborn in a world without gods or religion?
That was pretty clever of me, huh? Finding a time in mankind's history with all the right conditions. And I did a great job, didn't I?
always known gods are complete shit. I mean, seriously, what is this? Even after I'm thrown in a world without gods or religion, they still find a way to make my life hell.
Mitama. Huh? I was thinking we should destroy all the machines in this room. Seems like the easiest way to dissolve the Empire.
Loki, don't you dare! What's wrong
I'm
with you?
so sick and tired of it.
The Archons are born so that we would live for the Empire! You would be taking away our entire reason for existing!
If those who were in control are dead, what sense does it make for that control to continue? I'm so ready for this charade to end, aren't you? Then Yukito and the others won't have to fear the end-of-life system, or any more attacks from the Imperial Army. What do you say, Mitama? You in?
Of course, you don't have to ask me twice to take someone out, especially if they're trying to hurt my little Yukito.
Hold on.
What is it?
Here!
That came out of nowhere. I was just trying to give you useful information to aid your cause.
I knew it. You can't use your magic here. Not in this room or around the Imperial Palace. The special Archon powers don't work, do they? And I'm betting the illusion we saw before wasn't yours either. If your powers weren't completely useless, you wouldn't have needed to bring us here at all, huh? What are you trying to do? Why do you want to destroy this country?
I already told you. I'm sick of the way this empire is run. It's just like you said. I don't have the ability to destroy the palace myself, and that's why I asked my dear Mitama.
I suggest you tell me the truth now.
Bye, Father. We're gonna miss you.
Bye. I'm heading out.
Now, go. That will be all. Today's end of life has concluded.
It's a world where everything is completely organized without fail. The way this country is, the way the people live. I'd grown deeply sick of it in every way. Even insects run away when they sense their impending death. So the humans in this empire who accept the end-of-life system so willingly are beneath them. It's disgusting. Why would the Emperor want to create this kind of world? What's this? It appeared I had stumbled upon material related to ancient civilization. Humans who lived with free will, not ruled by machines. It felt normal, like how this world should be. And they had faith. They believed in something called God. Dakini, Gaia, Atar, Loki. What exactly is God? Is there a reason we were given these specific names? Who are we? What are we?
Glenn! Now don't be like that. I don't want to go without you, and the girls are a lot nicer when you're around. Know what I heard? The next village over has cuter girls than ours. Come on, you don't want to miss out, do you?
Don't pressure me, idiot. Go by yourself, and make sure you hug a few strange beasts on the way there.
Hey! Why are you being all crappy to me in my time of need? Hitting on girls by myself is so scary. Come on!
Between my Archon missions, I like to sneak into various isolation camps for fun. I did that for a long time.
Hey, Glenn! Why can't we go in our girls?
Usual, thanks.
Got it. I'll have another.
Absolutely. Coming right out. Here you go, Roy.
I enjoyed the isolation camp villages. The humans weren't controlled by anything. They live according to the choices they make. Nothing like the Imperial capital. Even so, they'll still have to die by the end-of-life system. But as long as they're alive, in this world of complete order, they remind me of inorganic material. Just as I was thinking that, a strange man arrived and changed everything.
So you're really telling me that this world doesn't have TV or internet? Seriously? Do you at least have electricity?
What does that mean?
He used words I didn't understand.
Is there a reason you're still naked?
I finished it, Mr. Yukito, right?
And didn't know anything about this world.
Okay, so what are we doing again?
We're making wine. The alcohol comes from fermentation. This is how you prepare it.
That's wine?
You're kidding me! You can make wine like this?
It was strange, because he had knowledge of things commoners shouldn't have. And then...
All right, drink up!
Yeah, I'm still better off. I suppose I should thank God.
What?
Not happening. I'm not gonna thank some shitty-ass god, because the moment I do, they get all up on their god horse and tell me to lick their toes, and nothing's more annoying than a god who worships themselves.
After Yukito's arrival, I spent the majority of my days at this isolation camp. And then...
Yukito!
That's when it appeared.
Man, life's sure been good. Yeah, Utama's the best thing that's ever happened to me. Here's to our village getting more advanced, and to our new faith. Let's hear it for Mitama!
I'm back! Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yahoo!
I was just wondering, how long do I have to wear this outfit?
All right. I suppose you're wondering why I gathered you here. The Mitama Salvation gained followers, so we have to decide on a doctrine.
What's that mean?
Please explain.
Kinda like rules. Things our organization wants to do, and stuff that we all have to believe.
Example?
Like if a bunch of bad things happen to someone, we'll ask them to write it down. They'll be more prepared for it next time, and we'll convince them our method made them stronger. Or we tell people to ignore the crappy stuff and just love each other. Then when the world ends, only our followers will survive. There's two options.
I've got an idea. How about something like this? Women can't ever cover more than 10% of their bodies with clothing because it would be fair in hands. We'll have less laundry, 2 birds with a stone.
Well, I think the hitting part is a good idea. I think I get it now. It's just something our entire group has to believe in, right? I've got something.
We all have to agree that my sister is the cutest in the Empire, and we drink nothing but wine!
That makes us sound horrible.
Worst idea ever. Besides, Yukito's obviously the cutest.
Any other
one here.
suggestions? We're not gonna reach a consensus. These are so far from being a doctrine.
I've noticed that the people of this village are free spirits. How about this? Maybe we should just go with a doctrine to live freely. be free, huh? Sounds like something I'd like to be a part of.
Yeah, I hope I don't regret it. There are no two worse enemies than religion and freedom.
Then why'd you choose it?
Well, it's not like I hated it. And I don't feel like I was free before. Not until I came to this village. So yeah, thanks, Clem. You're a good guy. The most reliable one, at least.
Is that so? This Yukito is a strange one.
I don't believe it. I'm right here.
Yes, you are. What's wrong?
Don't go fall in love over some praise. I saw the way you looked at Yukito.
Wait, what?
Now you look here. That kid is always saying things like that, and all you girls have to stop overthinking it.
Did you say girls? You mean me?
That's right. You should know Yukito loved me first.
Can't deceive a god, right? I was truly shaken to the core. A real god can't be fooled by my ability, and has similar powers to an Archon, which multiply with their followers. I was certain if I had what she possessed, I could destroy the Empire.
Loki, don't!
So I did an experiment.
What kind?
I went over to a different isolation camp. I showed them an illusion, and then gained a few dozen followers myself. Would you like to guess what happened then? I was able to use them. I had no more need for devices. I could command these powers on my own. You see, we were built to be just like gods.
Great. What are you saying? You want to play God or something?
I don't want to play. I want to destroy the Empire. And I want us to become real gods. We'll bring back gods as they are meant to be, and return this world to what it was.
What? You're crazy! We only exist for the Emperor and the Assembly. Without them, we don't even have a reason to be here!
That's right, I forgot to tell you. I let all Archons except you know that I was planning on destroying the palace. I told them that was how we could all become gods. They agreed. Because why wouldn't they?
But why?
At least I wasn't the only one who was done with this world. I hate doing these things alone. So, what do you say we destroy this place and forget this country? For good.
All right. The idea of a world with free will isn't so bad. But... Mitama, do it!
Well, if that's your request, I can't say no! No, come back!
Once they are free from the Empire, the Archons will probably fight among themselves. If that happens, our village will likely be dragged into it. That would be bad, because then nothing changes. There's only one way to protect them.
If that's your wish, then I will grant it!
Well, it is!
Here goes!
Whoa, what's that?
The palace is crumbling.
Is the Emperor safe?
Look at this. The stage is set for a whole new age of gods. The world's been thrust into chaos. Oh no, what will you do?
I'm not changing anything. This is still the only god I know. I pity you fakers. You can't win against a real god.
Just you wait, Toka. We're gonna fix this world. I promise.
We know we are not worthy, oh great lord, meet.
A toast to being free of the Empire!
Here's to no more end-of-life system. Here's to ending our lives whenever we want.
Yeah!
Hey!
Yeah!
Wow! This is all because This is you, Mitama!
Worship me, all of you! Like the god that I am! Hey, sis! We need more wine!
It's like they don't have a care in the world, even though our situation couldn't be worse.
Sounds about right for this village. Oblivious.
What are you two doing here, anyway?
You've got nothing to worry about. This is the last time we'll spend together. So I was just thinking, it'd be nice to have a parting drink with my friends.
Huh. You're way more tragic than usual.
Perhaps.
Man, I'm still not over Clint turning into a woman all of a sudden. Honestly.
There are some nice benefits to it.
What a coincidence. I never thought you were as bad as everyone always said either.
Oh, wow, I like the way you moan.
Yeah.
Gosh, sure, because I don't know if you'll be able to quit once we're started.
Don't stop, I'm not responsible for what happened.
Sorry, but that is just too funny. You know, as long as you're around, this village will be fine. And if I'm not mistaken, it seems as though your preparations against the Archons are complete. Not even gonna react to that one, are you? Well, I tried, but it's tough to get a rise out of you.
Leave everything to me! I'll blow up all of those pathetic Archons with my awesome powers! I'll show every one of those fakey fakes what a true god can do!
Says the one who lost to Atar.
Sounds like you're living in the past, and besides, even gods have off days sometimes, and I had to let her win so that she wouldn't fall into a pit of despair because I'm freaking loving like that!
Alright then. It's time for me to get moving. As tempting as it is to relax for a bit, I don't want to risk falling behind. Oh, by the way, since the capital's machines are gone, she couldn't use her powers even if she wanted to. Do what you will.
Loki, no matter what kind of scheme you have in the works, I'm not gonna stop protecting the village. And I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
I'm looking forward to it. And you should know that I will do whatever it takes to become a god. Farewell, my friends. I wish you the best. I'll always remember the good times we had together.
Okay, thanks. See ya.
Good night.
Your Highness. I'm so confused.
Yukito shared this food with us. He said that it's called ice cream. If you eat something tasty, I bet you'll feel better soon.
Wait.
What is it?
Yukito may be letting you go. But if you intend to bring harm to this village, I will kill you.
I'm at a definite disadvantage in standard combat.
Did I just turn back into a man? Does this mean I no longer have to wear frilly dress things or stress about how to use a bathroom? Yeah! I'm a man! I'm a man! I'm a man!
Unlike tragic Atar, I can still use my powers. So don't even try to kill me.
Where do you think you're going?
The Imperial capital.
Okay, what for?
I don't know.
Wait. I'll come with you.
Oh.
The Imperial capital is in total chaos right now. I swore an oath to protect the people.
As you wish.
The movies turned into muscles. I don't know why.
Just one, okay?
So, can you do something about this? Because I would love to close down for the night.
What do you expect me to do?
You don't know my true form, Yukito. You have no idea, and that's not my fault.
Why am I still alive? If this is my hand, then...
I'm not sure, but she's basically the same thing as Mitama, right? So that makes her your responsibility.
Huh?
Thanks, buddy.
Tell me why I'm here.
Get up. You can keep wallowing like this, but it won't revive the Emperor or the Assembly.
This is your fault! You're the one who destroyed everything!
And what if I hadn't, huh? Then all of us would have been killed. Hey, don't cry. There's still hope, alright? I can help you. We just gotta defeat all the other Archons. Then you can rebuild the Assembly. And judging from Loki, the Archon's powers are diverse. If you could absorb them when you beat the others, you'd have something close to omnipotence. It's just a guess, but if I'm right, you'll be able to recreate the system with the Emperor and the Assembly.
Perhaps. But why are you helping me?
First off, because the other ones are my enemies, too. But I'm kind of at a loss. I guess I can't handle a little girl's tears. It's just too much.
Yukito!
Come here. Here's to our new alliance.
Thank you.
They may be Archons, but emotionally they're a lot like children. And that makes them a lot easier to manipulate.
Thank you.
Oh, it melted. Hang tight, I'll get you a new one. There you go. Open up. Tastes good, huh?
No more.
You're so cute. Glad you like it.
What's going on? Yummy. I knew it. He's such a...
My favorite too.
Pervert.
From this day on, our faith shall worship 2 deities.
Why do we need 2 of them?
I don't understand what that means.
Not that hard, kids. It means that from now on, both Mitama and Atar are our 2 gods.
Hey! What are you saying? Why would you ever need another when you have the best? What sweet mayhem is this? How did I lose half of my followers? That's actually more than half. What have
Hey,
you done?
Atar.
What am I gonna do?
Go give it a shot.
Okay. I can use my power.
That settles that. Atar is a better fighter than Mitama. With a soldier specialized in firepower, the number of possible strategies increases.
Now have almost 3,000 followers!
We've integrated 3 isolation camps now.
Yeah, the tactic of taking over other areas is working great.
I'm telling you, the food and sweets that Mitama gives us are delicious. It's amazing how much she cares for us.
You think a divine entity wouldn't have your back?
Eventually, I'm planning to get a steady supply of livestock, salt, and sugar going so that we can produce all these things without depleting Mitama's powers. Fun fact, real food with real flavors is naturally addictive. Once they've tasted it, they'll be hooked.
Why? It's just wasteful.
She used to feel that way, at least.
I love ice cream.
She's really changed.
Enjoying that ice cream I graced you with, I see. Now do you comprehend my greatness? Why do you have more followers than me?
Because I defeated those strange beasts.
You're a thief, that's what you
We're doing good on gaining followers. Now let's focus on gathering intel on the other Archons. And finding Bertrand, of course, who randomly vanished.
Since I'm in charge of the investigations, I'm not quite sure where Birdie is right now, but I found something that's pretty disturbing. A woman called Dakini says she's a god, and she's got close to 10,000 followers to prove it.
10,000? If she's calling herself a god when I still exist, that must mean she's just as clueless as this airhead here.
Dakini. Is she an Archon? Do you know her, Atar?
I don't know any details. Besides our contact with Loki, the Archons never really interacted with each other. Though, I did hear that Dakini's powers are all related to love.
Love. A strong emotion. Archons aren't like Mitama, meaning they're not actually gods. Still.
It doesn't matter what she is. We just need to defeat her. I'll show her what the strength of a true god feels like!
Not yet. I think there's a better way. When you're competing for influence with another religion, you find a way to join and then hijack it from the inside. We'll figure out how to infiltrate Dakini's group. But be careful to not get sucked into it. We can't become accidental followers.
Are you afraid we're gonna go and switch sides on you?
My love for our awesome god Mitama is limitless. I'm all in.
The words "it can't happen to me" are fatal. You must never let them into your mind. The founder of a mid-sized group has power. They can win over almost any unprepared civilian. It's like a 99% success rate. I've seen it happen. Do not underestimate them.
Oh, right.
The best way to resist this other group is to arm yourself. Come with knowledge.
What do you mean? What sort of knowledge?
Well, I'm basing this on information from my native land.
I mean, I'm capable of learning, but I don't think Roy stands a chance.
Love. What's that? What I'm trying to say is, it's about sex. I didn't expect Syl to opt out like that. Kind of figured she'd be into it.
You know, a lot of people probably assume that. But actually, Sis is uncomfortable with the sexy stuff.
That's weird because she's totally fine with dirty jokes and whatnot.
I guess as far as the people of this world go, Syl seems to be the normal one, and these two are not. So this is it. The Dakini Faith's main building, huh? Is this a love hotel?
I just did a 72-hour session with a group of 12, and it was, like, so crazy.
I mean, quality over quantity. And that's why I came up with this move called the non-evil penetration revolver.
For real?
Wow, what's that about?
So funny.
Excuse me, sorry. Is this Dakini's religious group?
Oh, yeah, it is.
You want to join or what?
Yeah, actually I do.
All right, then. I will take them to the Gohon Zone from here.
Good evening, Rish.
I'm the deputy head of the third branch of Dakini's House of Holy Love.
This place is huge.
I need a place this big, but you guys are really slacking off.
It's Rish.
She must have finished 100 couplings again today.
She's really the #1 here.
I heard she can make you climax just by looking at you.
Glasses to contain all that power.
Rish, I have a question if I may.
Speak. Our faith's teachings will save you. I need you to trust me.
I would desperately like to undergo the trial of tentacles that Gohonzon spoke of, but I can't seem to find any of them anywhere.
No need to worry. If you think of it as a tentacle, then a tentacle it shall be.
If I think it is, then it is?
Yes. Hands, legs, fingers, tongues, even the land or a gust of wind can be a tentacle if you try hard enough. You see, the whole world is crawling with writhing tentacles.
Rish, thank you so much.
Seriously, what's wrong with them?
She's so amazing.
Just her words make me sopping wet.
I knew that legend of her sleeping with 1,000 people in one night
She
was
wears
true.
those glasses just to contain all that power.
I feel so enlightened. What a great lesson.
I felt pretty touched as well.
Seriously?
We're here. The ceremony room where Gohonzon will see you. Gohonzon will only meet new members in male-female pairs. There are no exceptions to that rule. I'll take you to another room.
Yukito! Will you be okay without me? I'm already worried
Just
about
go
you.
already.
Why are you so mean?
Now then, please wait here for a moment.
Yukito! It looks like we'll be able to get in pretty easily.
Be careful. From what I've read, in the Womb Realm Mandala or Mahavrokana, Dakini wields strange magic. A death god who eats humans. There's a difference between Archon Dakini and the god Dakini, but we won't know.
Well, she sounds pretty scary to me.
How bad's it gonna be? Or should I ask?
What's up? So sorry for the wait, cuties. Yo, I'm Dakini. Hey! So, I've been getting mad followers lately, and it's, so overwhelming. I only slept 2 hours, so I'm, so tired. 10,000 followers is a lot to keep up with. But I still come to meet all the new peeps, which makes me awesome.
No way. Is she for real? This can't be an actual Archon. We're from one of the camps. 2 lost souls. In need of leadership. We want to join your religious group.
Okie doke.
Just like that?
We have a very simple philosophy down here. It's do whatever you want. Seriously. Easy, right? Living according to your desires is the most natural thing humans could do with themselves anyway. Okay, it was lovely seeing your adorable faces. Gotta go. I'll leave the rest to my underlings. See ya!
That's nothing like what I was expecting. What the? My body feels so hot!
Hi, Yukito.
Oh, hey!
There's something wrong with me.
What? What's wrong?
Let's get naughty, Yukito. According to the teachings of Dakini, it's our duty as followers to do what we want.
How has she already been converted?
Time to wake up, little Yukito.
We haven't eaten anything since we got here, and there's no suspicious smell either. I doubt it's an aphrodisiac. So what's happening? What is Dakini's power?
Come on, let's do it. Don't you want me?
Crap, I can't think anymore. No, I won't give in. Snap out of it. Come to your senses. What just happened?
Kill, annihilate, execute. I'm going to make you regret that you were ever born!
Mitama?
Yukito!
What just happened?
This perverted trash human tried to defile me! That's what happened, jerk! My heart has suffered a most grievous wound. If you became my follower exclusively, then I believe my wounded heart would be healed.
Okay, but besides all that, what happened?
Damn it! When we were alone in the room together, this sick jerk monkey suddenly jumped on me!
Mitama rejected me. And the girls from the village say I'm gross. All they want is you, Yukito. It's not fair!
What are we supposed to do with this messed up room?
Oh, Reach!
Go, Honzo.
Hey there! The secret ritual is done. We're prepared for new members.
I understand. Please leave the rest to your faithful servant. Your will is mine.
Okay, cool. Just for funsies, I set the new people's love to berserk mode. So just be careful.
Your wish is my command and my darkest pleasure.
All misfortune shall be cleansed! So it is spoken! So it shall be done!
What are you doing in here?
Listen up. You saw none of that. You will never speak of what happened here or what you heard that girl say. And if you do...
Then you'll what?
Then I'll make your body unable to resist me.
I don't give in to pressure that easily.
A tough one, are ya?
What are you doing?
I wonder how long you'll resist. Because without your glasses, you're just a regular woman!
You do not have my consent! But I admit I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted about consent! It feels so freaking good!
What is the deal with this chick?
We know we are not worthy of your favor, O great Lord Mitama. All living beings were born.
Let me go!
Don't do that! Public exposure in designated areas only!
Let go! Nobody's ever gonna love a freak like me anyway! Hands off me!
That one can live. What do we have here?
So what you're saying is Dakini's group took over your isolation camp village, and that's how you got swept up in everything and became a follower, against your will.
Before I joined this group, I had bought all the forbidden books that I could get my hands on. So the one thing I had was knowledge about sex. And when I made up some crazy stuff to tell the other followers, they convinced themselves I was the sex #1 slut. That's when they all decided to make me an officer.
Well, you reap what you sow.
That's the way to go. Whenever I get my hands on books like that, I can never put them down.
And you understand? We're the same.
Yep.
So anyway, I would love to be out of this group of lunatics as soon as humanly possible. Because being surrounded by all these perverts makes me sick.
And you'd be willing to destroy the sect to make that happen?
I would.
I'm not entirely sure if I can trust her. But having a collaborator inside their ranks is a big deal. I'd love to get her on our side. All right, we'll help.
Oh, thank you.
That's wonderful. So if you had to pick one, what type of forbidden book makes you the most hot and bothered?
Is the best time to ask?
I would like to know now.
Well, let's see.
Don't be shy. No! It's gone down!
What has?
My follower account! It just keeps going down like crazy! But why?
It's so strong!
Watch out for the horns!
We're not gonna bring it down!
Come on, everyone! Just pull! Hey, Sil, I'm sorry!
Don't you worry. You bought us all the time we're gonna need. Now take it from here, Atar. Let's. Extermination of the strange beast.
She's so strong.
Atar's the best.
Now that's a gun for you.
Amazing as usual, Atar. I'm thinking we make a pretty killer team, don't you?
Are you certain you shouldn't have gone along with your sister and the others?
I mean, you know, I had to stay here to protect the village and the Eyrie, of course. That's all there is to it. It's not because I was too creeped out to go to Dakini's freak house or anything like that, so.
I feel like my powers have grown stronger.
Our new members are Brother Yukito, Sister Alural, and Sister Mitama. Let's explore the quintessence of a session together.
Yes, let's do! What kind of session are you most into?
How about trying the upside-down Ahegao lunchbox?
Won't you please join the Nose Hook Fetish Alliance?
So, you look like you would be fun to tie up.
For who?
I say we start the session right now.
Stop right there. I'm a little confused by all this. Did you really just try to start a session with the new blood without me?
No, I guess it really is true that she eats up all the newcomers.
What a proud son she
I need
is.
to be Risha's classes.
Now go. Time for everyone to begin your sessions for the day.
Yes! Wow, I got a teensy bit startled because they were all so forceful. That's not to say I'm not interested, though.
Yeah, is that so? Anyway, where in the hell did Roy run off to?
All right, then. I officially got you into the sect. What's the next step of your plan?
I want to confirm something. Dakini, is she always here in the building?
No. Gohonzon likes to rotate between each branch every few days or so, which means it'll be a few more weeks before she cycles back to us, most likely.
Well, in that case, I've got just the plan. Mitama.
My poor follower count. Oof, it's embarrassingly small. No! It looks like our count dropped super low for some reason. It was up to about 3,000 before.
Naturally. It was bound to start happening the moment Mitama and I left the village. Even a revered leader runs the risk. If they leave their group, and it doesn't have to be for long, the belief in them begins to waver. I saw it happen with the group I was in before, and you'd hear them complain about the same stuff.
My precious follower count is taking so hard.
But she's hemorrhaging them a whole lot faster than I guessed. Gotta get everything ready before she loses all of her powers along with them.
Anything of her again?
Mitama, got a request for you. Okay, if you do what I'm asking, I'll make you a promise. I swear that I'll actually start believing in you, okay?
What's that flashing light?
Reese must be having a super hot session in there.
Who knew a silly feeling like love could bring such pleasure? Thank you for enlightening my soul, Gohanzon.
No, stop. You've always known that. I just helped you remember. Humans live their lives afraid of the love that made them. Not here. Obey your heart. Let desire be your guide. You're free to be who you are, to give in to your wants. Otherwise, you're doing that whole living thing wrong. I definitely have more followers now. But does it even matter if my powers haven't evolved?
Hey, you wanna hit this?
No way, does it work?
Yeah, bruh.
Ew, what is that thing?
Try Pit Viper. Grind it in your drink and it'll make you solid as a rock.
Fantastic! You can have like unlimited sessions.
Look what I got. It shakes and goes brrr.
For real? How's it doing that by itself?
Swallowing a few of these turns a man into a machine. What do you think, Gohonzon?
Nah, this one's the real deal.
Okay, wait. These are all very cute and stuff, but like, where did you get them?
From Rish. She gave them to us in the quote-unquote study group she's holding in the 3rd branch.
Sessions are science in action. The more you study the mechanics of the human body, the more you will increase the caliber of your sessions.
So, we're from a different branch, but is it all right if we stay to learn from you? I just know it'll improve our practices.
Sure, I'm glad you're here. My study group is open to anyone and everyone who would like the help. Implementing my teachings with your partner will help your skills grow and bring you closer to Gohanzon's level. You'll know what she knows. And as an added benefit, the skills you learn will bring her pleasure as well.
It's one thing to ask followers to live by faith, but having someone around to guide them and talk back builds loyalty. Rish has gained unwavering support from followers just by being present. If we were to offer all of the tools Mitama summoned and add my teachings from the modern world to her lessons, we could create the Rish faction, and it would blow up.
What's wrong, Mitama? You need some help?
We just happened to get everything we needed right before her follower count dropped down to 0. Let's hope this works.
It's Gohonzon!
Are you sure? Dakini is here!
You're back early. What a pleasant surprise.
Okay, what are you trying to pull, Rish? I never said you could host an independent gathering.
I'm sorry. They asked for my help. You told them to give in to their desires, not how.
What's weird is I never asked you to clarify on my behalf. And you didn't send them to me. Or ask what you should say. You know what I think? You want me out.
Not true. It was never about overthrowing you.
Gohonzon, Risha's telling the truth. All she did was answer our questions.
Yeah, we just wanted to make sure we were practicing your teachings the right way.
What he said. We want to serve
She
you.
wasn't trying to deceive you, I swear. Please, Gohonzon. I see. The mystery of why my powers haven't been increasing lately has now been solved. Someone's totally poaching my followers. And that means we have to arrest them. Including whatever idiot gave her advice. There are only a select few capable of doing that. And I believe they all arrived here as a group very recently.
Roy!
Yuki don't know!
Dakini said I'm fine. She told me that my right hand can be a real lover and give me a unique and wonderful session that only I can experience. Duckity sees me. She saved me. I worship Duckity. Am I right?
Seriously, that idiot worships anyone who gives him a drop of validation.
It's great to see all of you. I've got some news that I hope you'll find exciting. Who's up for the trial of the heretics? I'm totes excited. Who's ready for the trial of the heretics? I'm totes excited.
You stupid heretic! Yeah! Take that!
What's going on over here?
I'm sorry, Duckity!
I'm still waiting for an answer to my question. Since I never instructed you to create that kind of study group, what made you decide to do it without asking me?
I'm in shock. Why would Rish deceive us like that?
I thought it was an order from Gohanzan.
So, like, are you gonna answer me? I guess I'll take that as a no. That's fine, I can just ask your little besties. Come on, Yukito! We need a plan now!
I'm so sorry. You have every right to be mad at me. I failed in my devotion to you. I behaved in ways that I knew you opposed. It pains me to know that you're displeased. Please, I'll do anything to make this up to you. I beg you to dole out the worst punishment you can think of for me. I don't deserve your forgiveness. Make me endure whatever discipline will prove my renewed devotion to you. Rish hasn't done anything wrong. She was just trying to help us understand your teachings better and answer our questions.
We beg of you, show her some mercy!
Nice. All our hard work is paying off. Now what do you make of that, Duckity? Looks to me like your followers value Rish's leadership more than yours at the moment.
I can't take this! I'm done! Please make it quick! If I need to give up this life to prove my devotion, that's a price I'm all too eager to pay! So, come on, give me your worst! She's so noble. Rish, please don't go.
You poor thing.
Have mercy on her!
Just let her live! Please!
I wish I could be Rish's close.
Hurry up! What's going on?
Now what? Why did this man bring me here? What is he planning to do to me?
Heads up, Rish. It's only a matter of time before Duckity realizes we've created a Rish faction, and when she does, she'll denounce you and try to destroy the group. In order to prevent that from happening, we're gonna need to prepare your body.
Get ready. We're about to prepare your body. We're gonna prepare it. Prepare it good. I hope you're almost ready. I'm gonna break you in completely. Yes, I am. I'm gonna break you in. Break you in. Break you in. I'm gonna break you in.
This can't be happening.
Your body won't be able to resist.
I won't give in that easily.
You think you're so tough.
My glasses! What are you doing?
I told you. I'm gonna break you in. I wanna hear you moan!
You do not have my consent! I'm so conflicted! I'm conflicted about consent! It feels so freaking good!
What's wrong with her? You ready? Let's take it from the top.
I'm so sorry. You have every right to be mad.
Is this a joke to you? No. Where I come from, throwing ashtrays at shitty actors is an acceptable way to get them to show real fear in their performance!
I understand, but I'm not an actor.
What did you say?
Never mind.
Use your diaphragm to project! Push it out with your breath, not your throat!
If I need to give up this life to prove my devotion, then fine. That's a price I'm eager to pay.
You gotta scream it from your soul!
The unifying force that Riche has as an actress is the real deal. She's been doing it this whole time. She's no slut, but she's convinced every one of these followers that she does it for a worthy cause. She's a total natural, a born sect leader.
Bravissima!
Great work today, Riche.
All the blame is mine to bear. Everybody here, all the beautiful followers who joined the study group were simply following my orders. I beg of you, don't make them suffer for my disobedience. I know it's only been a short time, but I'll always cherish the days I spent in the Dakini faith. And because of this, I have no regrets. For once, I was truly happy. You poor thing!
That's some brilliant acting. Enjoy the show, Dakini.
Riche would never disobey you on purpose!
You must have misunderstood!
It's her! She loves you like we do!
Please forgive her for the sake of the glasses.
Riche shouldn't be on trial here! This is beyond cruel!
Gonzon, what is happening?
She's completely stolen the scene! What do I do now?
Dakini, might I suggest you make the more benevolent choice this once? From what I'm hearing, judging her too harshly could lead to an internal division.
Suddenly, it's all becoming annoyingly clear. He's responsible for this. He must be the human Loki warned us about. Okay, that's all. You can go now, thanks.
Goodness.
I knew she would do the right thing. That's why I follow her.
You losers stay right there. Bet you wish you weren't such dirty heretics now.
Is that right? You traitor, scumbag.
I'm not a traitor. All I've ever tried to do is give you my love, and you refused it, Mitama.
She's only a child, and you want to give her your love? You're sick.
Shut up! That's not what I meant!
Roy, are you sure you want to do this? It's not too late,
Yukito. It's true that you and I were friends at one time. And now, our ways have parted, my dude. But I don't need anyone. I've got my right hand, and that's enough. Farewell.
Were we supposed to be impressed with that speech?
Or regret not validating masturbation in lieu of partnership like Gohonzon did? They're so gross.
I legit used to like Riche, and she ruined it. I'm so over her.
There's no way we can break out of here. Not without some kind of tool. Hey, Mitama, can you use your power to... Okay, never mind. Man, this sucks.
Poor Mitama. Who are those guys in capes?
They've been here since this group was founded. They're purgers.
Purgers?
They carry out Gohonzon's orders. If she tells them to kill, they won't hesitate. We know we are not worthy, O Great Lord Mitama! Evil cannot die!
What do you mean by something good, big sis? Yeah, what are we playing?
You just hold your sweet horses. You'll find out soon enough. Emanate. And that's it. Ever since the day the Emperor told me of my lame purpose, I was all over it. I couldn't stop. He wanted humans without emotion, desire, or the ability to fall in love, and I gave it to him. And then, thousands of years later, it happened.
Something bizarre and actually kind of shocking. Wait, is their fertility gone? Like how? I didn't even try or whatever. One day the babies just randomly started popping out without desire, lust, or love. Like they had no way of ever reproducing. And that meant I suddenly had no reason to exist.
Hey, what are you reading? Something about S&M? What does that mean?
So yeah, I rebelled. I wrote everything I knew about sex in like a bunch of books, and then had them circulate throughout the capital.
Why does the guy want to get beaten so badly by someone he actually likes?
I have no idea.
Eventually, the man caught on and banned them. Lame. Anyway, time passed as it so annoyingly does, and at some point, I met a girl.
Who would ever write this? It's not right for someone to put their mouth on that.
Why? Have you tried it? Embarrassed? Ooh, must be spicy then. Hey, isn't this one of those banned books? Where'd you get it, you weirdo?
Somehow, this little hornball was born with the rare ability to feel love in all the ways.
Well, if you like this stuff, I could really blow your mind.
Her name was Toka, and that little freak and I were like immediate besties.
Hey, Duckity, tell me you see it too! Doesn't this radish look like two people? And they're totally doing it.
You're such a little perv, and I love you for it.
She definitely wasn't the norm in this world and could not hang with the peeps in the capital. But that just made me adore her like times 10. She was nothing like those deadpan robotic human shells. Her heart was alive and she had like instincts and urges. Living was fun for her, and maybe it's nuts, but I thought that was the way life should be. Eventually it happened. Toka was taken away to an isolation camp. She was one of several who could feel love or feared the end-of-life system. Anyone who couldn't vie with the Empire's administration was tossed. I actually thought she would be happier living there with people who were more like her. Take care, Toka. But a few years later, she was killed by the others in her village. Toka did the deed with someone and ended up pregnant, and having that baby. Since the population had only been controlled artificially for so long, hardly anyone knew how babies were born originally. The phases of growth and birth terrified them, and they treated her and her child like they were evil monsters from another world. I'm gonna change things. I promise I will. I want the humans who live here to be who they were originally. I want to give them back their world. They should fall in love, create children together, and have families. I'm going to make it happen. No matter what it takes. Oh, no.
Aton!
All right, we made it.
And Syl?
We're here to save you. What? Seriously? How does someone so mind-numbingly dull have so many followers?
Now's our chance. Let's go.
What? Okay. Rishnu!
I can't leave without this book.
Our plan just barely worked out.
You mind telling me what that snooze-fest creep is doing here? What's up with her follower count?
Pretty sure that your numbers have been dwindling ever since you left the village, haven't they? People's faith fades if their god isn't directly in front of them. Out of sight and out of mind. So where do you think all those followers went?
Don't tell me!
That's right. They still exist, but all their attention and loyalty transferred to the one who stayed behind to continue protecting the village, Atar.
That is the flightiest thing I've ever heard!
Welcome to humans. But that's why I had 2 lines of attack against Dakini's group. The first was to infiltrate and make her think I'm one of them. Then I would sow division among her ranks and dilute her power. Don't freak out. The second part was to convince the followers in our village to focus on Atar. If we're talking about combat ability, Atar is a whole lot stronger than you. That's why I concentrated our power on one point. Right from the beginning. My plan has been to take over Dakini's group by force.
You are a lying sack of worthless human crap! I trusted you and you deceived me, Yukito! I knew I never should have left the village where believing in human thing!
Hey, pumpkins. Where do you think you're going?
Dakini.
I'm sorry.
So you must be Lookie's new little toy. You guys are such drama, I swear. And you totally turned Rish against me. Well played. No way. Why do you have that? That's Toka's.
Hey, Rish.
Yeah.
Time for phase 2.
What the heck is phase 2? Where are we going? Dakini, you're going to pay for going against all those rules. Against the Emperor and the Assembly.
No way. Are you seriously still mumbling on about the Assembly and the Emperor? Let me take a wild guess. Your name's Atar, isn't it? The Emperor's not a thing anymore. So are you like playing fetch and wagging your sweet little tail for another owner on the side or something? I think you have potential to be a
I won't kill you, but I'll make sure that you'll never bother us again.
So cute how you think you have that power, even though you were just created. It's idiots like you that piss me off!
I guess Atar's not the only one who's been hiding her power. That's so freaking annoying!
Hey, do you know how hardcore my followers are and like how many I have? I'll be the one who decides who does what. And who will be fighting whom.
Take me back to Yukito. I don't want anything to do with this mess.
I'm only following the plan. It's all Yukito's idea. He said it's on you, whether or not you want it to fail.
Wait, what? He did? Does this mean that he's actually counting on me?
That's Toka's. So strange. How did she know my mother's name?
Here it comes!
What's going on? What's happening to me?
You still have the ability to overthink after experiencing that? That's not good. Hey, come on. You don't have to hide it anymore.
What are you doing?
Just let it go.
This is bad news. She's too powerful.
None of you losers are worthy enough. Don't waste your time trying to defy me.
I'm so sorry, Al. I did the best that I could, but I just can't resist anymore. This feeling inside is way too strong.
It's okay. I'm fine with it if you are.
Sil? Al? Please don't! Oh, jeez! Come on!
Don't knock until you try, Yukito. I know you want to. There's no reason to hold back anymore.
I've been thinking the exact same thing. I am dying to do it with you. Don't you think it would be fun?
I think you both need to calm down! Help me, Atar! Get them off of me!
I can't. Something's wrong with me. I'm sorry.
No, Atar, not you! Cut it out, please!
What did I tell you? Doesn't it feel so much better now that you let your brain melt into mushiness? No more gross reasoning. You won't be able to tell me no anymore. And it's gonna be just fine. Don't you know what you desire?
I can't take it.
What is this?
Aren't you glad to see me, Yukito?
That new child follower? How strange. With Rish?
I am not a child! I'm an omnipotent and absolute god! I'm known as Mitama!
A god? Are you an Archon too? Asking because I've never heard of the name Mitama before. You must have had one of those bottom-tier jobs that I never see.
Don't you dare try to lump me in with fakes like you! I'm a god! You're not! Don't even!
It's my turn. Look, Gohonzon. No. Dakini! I will not be following you anymore!
Huh?
From this moment forward, our Rish faction will revere Mitama as our god, so get over it. With the new sexual knowledge I possess, and the scientific sex toys Mitama conjures, will lead our followers to new heights of carnality! Your era is over, Dakini! We have created a life our followers love! The beginning of a new sexual era!
Praise is love, praise is the way! It's all about prostate training! Yes, it's all about prostate training!
Just say training! It's obviously all about the prostate! Just in the nick of time, too. Now all of the Rish faction followers have been completely transferred from you to Mitama. Looks like our plan worked.
Whatever, like I care. So what if I lose those worthless followers? It won't even make a dent in my advantage. Why aren't my powers working?
I told you. Eventually the illusion wears off when you're a fake. Never underestimate the power of a real god. Got it, girlie?
I don't understand what happened.
I just remembered something. I used to know another god called Dakini. It's all starting to make sense. All fake gods do is take notes on the powers and such of real gods and then just do some lame interpretation.
What do you mean?
I'm saying that the power you were using wasn't yours. It actually belonged to the real god called Dakini. But ultimately, she's a lower-ranked god than that. All I had to do was speak, and they kissed the ground I walked on and submitted. Whatever, Dakini, I'm begging you, please! Don't be a jerk, Dakini! Come on! I don't know how, but there's a human who's using your powers! You gotta help me, please!
Oh, you mean those Archon thingies, right? Looks like they're kind of going rogue out there.
You can be more right about that. That's why I really need you to stop her from using your powers. I'm doing it for Yukito. I'm doing it for Yukito. You're my only hope! Please, I need this. Thank you.
Hold on. Aren't you embarrassed to be a god begging like this? I don't know if lowly bottom tiers with only like a few thousand followers should be called gods.
It's for Yukito. 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 It's for Yukito.
I mean, I suppose that even if it's her pathetic, self-proclaimed god, I can still stop her powers for a little while, if it's necessary.
Any move?
Excellent work, my new underling. I don't recall ever agreeing to being called that. Huh? Hey now!
I know I'm at a disadvantage in direct combat. I need to find some way to recover first.
Hello, Gohonzon.
Roy, your timing is perfect! I gotta leave for a bit, so delay them, please. Love you, mean it.
I won't let you get away. If I join you now, Mitama will fall for me, and I don't want that! I read the note you gave me, Yukito. Roy, are you sure you want to do this? It's not too late now. What is this? If you help them out whenever they're in danger, women will start falling for you. Guess what? Mitama's technically a woman. Are you picking up what I'm dropping? What is this about? I mean, yeah, Mitama's a woman. Oh, wait. I think I get it. Thanks, friend. Okay, are you sure this is gonna work, Mitama? I've changed my mind. Screw my right hand. I'm dedicating my life to the love of Mitama now.
Let go of me, you freak! You're so weird!
Use my right hand.
It's over, Dakini. Look at this. You listening? Dakini, wake up. I think I want to have my own baby.
Cool. Well, just hang tight and the assembly will make you one.
Well, yeah, but that's not the way they're supposed to be made. I can have one if I make love. Come on, you knew that. Isn't that the reason you said love is so important?
Yeah, but why though? Like, why that way?
Because it's better. If I found someone I like, and then made a baby happen, it seems like it would be more special. We could all live together, and maybe it would look like us. Family. And then one day, when the child grows up, I'd want them to get to know you, and be friends with you the same way that I am.
I'm the reason her world is destroyed. Me. I changed people's hearts to never feel love. I erased everything she ever wanted for her baby. It's because of me. This is all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Toga. I love you so much. I love you. I love you so, so much. Toga!
We know we are not worthy, oh great Lord!
If they do kill me, my 10,000 followers will be scattered so they can't be absorbed. So there's a chance. Hi, Rish. What are you doing here? You know, since you're Toka's daughter, I figured you'd understand why I did what I did.
Were you and my mother particularly close?
Yeah, I loved her. She was the best friend that I've ever had, which is why I decided to change the world that took her away from me.
I don't know what your life was like then, or how you changed hers. However, if all of this was for the benefit of my mother, then as her daughter, I want you to know I'm on your side. I don't hate you. Never have and never will.
Do you mean it?
Give me just a few minutes. I'm certain I can convince that man to let you go. So you can get back to changing the world.
Wait, what are you gonna...
I've taken care of everything.
Oink. 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 Oink.
I was able open his eyes.
Stand up straight, pig!
Hey, Mr. Piggy, aren't you embarrassed to wear something so degrading?
I am weak.
But how do you really feel?
I want you to punish me so hard, Mommy.
Oh?
She's got skill. To think how little time this took.
First things first. Now, don't you have something to say to our dear guest, Dakini?
Yes, I swear, Miss Dakini, I understand. I won't interfere anymore.
What a good piggy. You said that so well, but...
I told you to end your sentences with oink, you scum! Now come on, squirt your seed out, ejaculate right in front of her, make those fluids flow, pump a hot load.
That should do it. Now there's nobody left with the willpower to interrupt our work. Let's keep it up. I want to spread our kind of love anywhere it'll reach.
You're my kind of...
In that case, I'd like to request you entrust me with running this organization.
What do you mean by that?
Our group is divided. 2 factions exist. Your followers and my defectors. I'd like to bring our groups back together. I beg you for all your support. As the daughter of Toka.
Well then, it's yours. To celebrate our erotic bond that spans across generations.
Thank you! We'll save the world! Now let's shove this inside him.
You're so bad.
I'm confused. What's an erotic bond? I need some ideas on how to handle Dakini.
I'd be more than happy if we just killed her. I mean, she deserves to die, since she got in Yukito's way.
Nuh-uh. We'll need to absorb her followers, and I know who can.
Huh? You mean me?
I do. You're especially close to Dakini. If we could convert her followers in a way that benefits her, they could prove an invaluable asset.
Say no more. I have the perfect way to convince her. I need to prepare your body for what's about to happen to it.
I don't see how this is necessary.
Tell me what you are, pig.
Huh?
Did you forget? I'll help you remember, you
Disgusting pig scum! Obedient pigs say oink to their master, so let's hear it! Give me an oink like you mean it! Do you think you can fool Dakini with that pathetic excuse for acting?
You can throw ashtrays at people who suck at acting, right?
Some people do that, but it's not a good thing.
Quit your talking! Look inside yourself and learn how to act!
Ladies, I need some help. Would you two lend me a hand?
Yes, gladly. It would be our pleasure.
Now, let's domesticate this piggy together.
Yes, ma'am.
This is a lot of fun.
Please forgive me, Yukito, but I can't resist my curiosity.
Hey, you guys, we can talk.
Take it!
That may have been acting, but it was a one-time show.
Oh, a performance like that couldn't have been totally pretend.
Don't sweat it. I want to support you no matter what you might be into, Yukito.
Anyway, I think we're in good hands with them. We can leave running that sex to those two.
Hey, Yukito, check it out! I've gained so many followers! It's over 10,000!
Thanks to all of our efforts, Rish was left in charge. Since she worships Mitama, it funnels to us, so we could completely absorb all of those followers.
That makes sense. Glad to hear it.
Honestly, Dakini might have figured out our plan. I don't think we hit it well. But she still played the fool, probably for Rish's sake. That said, an Archon's emotions are easy to read, with one prominent exception.
10,000's a hell of a big number, wouldn't you say so?
Shut up. We're almost to the village.
A strange beast? With 10,000 followers. I can finally show you my power! Witness as your one true God saves your life!
Good job.
Why? That was my time to shine! 11,777? How did your follower count manage to slip ahead of mine anyway?
I don't know, but if I have this much power,
I can rebuild the Empire, and no one's strong enough to stop me.
What strange beasts!
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
There are so many!
Let them send more against me.
They're sending more!
No matter how many, it's no problem.
Hold on! Where are they coming from?
Again. One more shot.
Oh, crap!
That got it too close.
We're always being saved by Mitama.
See that, Pipsqueak? Are you able to do something that amazing? I only tried to save Yukito, but you survived too, so I'm expecting some gratitude. You're right. I thank you. Yes, so it would be normal to follow somebody who saved your life, wouldn't you say? Maybe? I disagree.
This isn't good. Where they came from.
The village is that way!
It's horrible.
Where is everybody?
Yo!
Ricky! You guys! You're all right!
Thankfully. Syl helped us scout a place to hide a while back just in case.
Oh, what a relief. I'm glad.
Me too. Of course. The village was torn to the ground.
Our eatery's been destroyed.
That isn't so bad. We'll figure something out.
It's true. As long as we're alive, we can always rebuild and start over again.
Wait, the ice cream.
It'll take us a while to reopen it.
You're just so happy to finally have your god back with you, aren't you, Choo-Choo?
Mitama, a moment.
Oh, what's that?
I have a favor to ask you. Remake the buildings as they were.
No fix.
But you're so powerful, it should be a cinch.
Don't wanna.
Please reconsider.
Ugh, but if I go and repair it all, I'll exhaust my powers just like before. I never want to experience something like that ever again.
Mitama, I'm
You
begging
can't
you.
make me! No way!
I will
don't
beg you
make me go
to.
back to how I
Please
was
restore the
before.
village.
I said I don't wanna! Besides, why should I even listen to you?
You are the only one who can help us. Please.
Mitama, we're on our knees. The people here, we all depend on your power. Please hear our prayer and save our town.
Mitama, we're in need of a miracle. Please help us.
We need you. Please, Mitama.
She can do it. She can maintain our civilization. Civilization over
The
any.
eatery is gone. I can't have any more ice cream.
I want my collection of banned books returned to me.
I just want to drink booze already. As a generous and charismatic supreme god, it is my responsibility to save all of my dear followers who worship me. Watch as the purity of your cries start to bear fruit. They purify me. As I am the god of the sky and earth, let all hearts join me and show that no wish shall go ungranted. As it is requested, so too shall it be!
How peculiar. Our power is clearly different from the kind we Archons possess. Well, doesn't matter. Destroying them will be fun. Now go on, my children of...
Stop! What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why are you walking towards me? Why aren't you listening to me? Somebody please come and save me! Here's a toast to the restoration of the village and our religion! To life!
To life! We're gonna drink until the dawn comes. And here's for you!
Come on, sis.
You look even better when you're soaking wet.
My sister shouldn't say that!
It's in the name of good service.
We somehow managed to get back to life as it used to be. You saved us there.
Did I do enough for you all?
You did. You should rest. Understandably, repairing the town was more than a little effort.
All of this here is thanks to you, Mitama.
Stop that!
You don't think I didn't notice how much you care about our village with you down on your knees like that? I see you.
It's more than that. Our group isn't founded on loyalty or charisma. The people are here because Mitama and Atar provide immediate benefit. Any delayed gratification, and our followers are gone like that. So there wasn't any choice. We had to use our power to fix it up.
Right. I don't really follow it all, but I guess you're thinking about some difficult stuff. Hey, did you
Now that I think of it, that's gotta be our biggest weakness.
Yukito! Those strange beasts have come back! Roy's in danger!
Roy, huh? Oh, Roy!
As long as there's only one, it's fine.
Yo! You good? Yeah, I'm alright. Though, I think she might be hurt. We should probably look to see if she has any wounds. Let's check her out. No time to spare. We have to remove all of her clothing. I'm only removing her clothing to help her out. Got it? I promise I'm not removing her clothes for any other reasons.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just that you're not really my type.
How am I gonna go on? The strange beast got a hold of me and now I don't think I can even move. If only...
BS.
She's lying. Come by and rescue me. Otherwise, I might just pass away. Yeah? Oh no. Hurry up, or I'm gonna die
Atar,
right here.
go take a look, please.
Why do I have to?
Come on.
What's taking you guys so long? Hey, get up. Seen you in action. You're clearly no amateur. If you're here to hurt our village... That was exactly what I needed. She tasted like vanilla ice cream.
Who the hell is this lady?
Well then, who represents the religious group here?
What do you want?
To discuss the important matter of your continued existence around here. You wouldn't want the strange beast to destroy your village again. Luckily, I'm one of the main Archons, Gaia, and I have the power to control the strange beasts. So, here's my proposition.
So cute! It's cheating to try and distract me like this! Oh my goodness!
Oh, good you.
What am I gonna do with this cutie pie?
I'll have to kill you before you call the strange beasts. I can't risk keeping you alive.
Wait, hold on! It was totally an accident! I don't want to hurt your village! Check it out! She only has a measly 2 followers. Not even close to my 10,000 plus devotees. That's like, 50 times, I think? Anyway, it's way more than you've got. So, are you impressed? Yeah. You should worship me because I'm amazing.
Basically, your follower count is super low, so you're lacking in power to control all the strange beasts fully.
Right. You found me there after they had attacked me. The fact that they tore apart your village was just a little accident.
Why'd you come here in the first place?
I want to take down Loki. After all, she's the one who started this game of pitting all of us Archons against one another. I have no doubt she's prepared a way to come out on top. I went down to the capital just the other day, and I'm certain she's plotting something. Things are about to get dangerous if we don't crush her. So I think that we should all team up to take her out for good. I'd love to prove how useful I can be.
Can't you summon a simpler vehicle for us to ride, Mitama?
But this way I would fool you. We're passing by to see how freaking awesome I am.
Hey, I think I see it. Is this it?
This can't be right. What's this giant wall?
I don't know. This wasn't here last time.
How did they build a wall this high?
More importantly, why?
Even a wall this high can't stand up to my
I can't recommend trying to go above it.
Oh yeah? And what is that?
I wonder, how about a demonstration? I'll show you the other power I have. Watch as I make a strange beast that'll blow your mind.
So she does more than control them. She can create strange beasts. She is too dangerous.
That's so adorable! And with that, I've used up all the power I have. Maybe I can refuel if Mitama comes over to me. As you can see, the moment you clear the wall, you're attacked.
That's some security. But what's it for?
What's coming after us now?
Who is that?
Beats me.
All who approach the capital will fall to me. I am the Black Knight Bertrand.
What are you doing, Bertrand?
You're wrong. My name is not Bertrand.
But you just said it
it was. The person you once knew as Bertrand is dead. And now standing before you is a knight in the depths of despair.
Uh-oh. Are you okay?
Kill me.
I'll take that as a hard no.
I'm already not much more than a corpse. This body can't even feel pain.
There. Let's go back to town.
No, I have to die here. I don't want to go back and
Hurry up and take her away from here. On and on, she's caterwauling. Shut up. Such an impatient lad. You understand my power, right? Why would I bother to make an in-person appearance?
Loki.
Kaya and Mitama, why do you surround yourself with rejects, boy?
We're more than rejects. We're a reject couple.
I'm not a reject. I'm a god with 10,000 followers.
Oh, not bad. But I'm over 1.1 million followers now.
Yeah, you think you're so tough because you're a little over me? That's like what? 100 times?
Glad you realized it. Bottom feeder godling.
Hey, Yukito.
What a surprise. You're at 1.1 million. I'm honestly shocked at how tiny that number is.
Huh?
What's that?
Let's leave. No need to scout this out further.
Hold on.
Loki, count your blessings. If you'd have raised a hand against us, you would be dead. That was a close one. If we'd raised a hand against her, we'd be dead.
That entire threat was just an act!
What did you expect? 1.1 million followers is more than we can handle. It's a miracle that we escaped.
I'm just a bottom
Even your
feeder
depression is
godling.
adorable.
I'm relieved we all made it here in one piece.
Plus, we got Bertrand to come back home with us.
Right. What's going on in the capital? You're the only person that we can rely on.
For real? After the Emperor passed away, maintaining order was impossible until Loki went into the palace. Suddenly, the chaos faded away, and the people were acting like they did before. When I saw that, I told her that I would protect the gates in return for hearing what her plans are. But no. I asked her over and over again, and was never told to whisper.
It all went back to normal immediately. In that case, she must be acting as the Emperor, which means the entire capital is her illusion.
So that means she has the entire population of the capital as her followers? Even if we recruit all of the isolation camps, we still won't have that many on our side.
But wait, she made a crucial mistake. She may have impossibly high numbers, but they followed the Emperor, not Loki. That's where our opening lies. This isn't a game. This is war.
It sounds like you've come up with an idea. I was sure you would.
impressive.
I'm more than a bottom feeder godly.
Even if you are
big,
godly, you're
strong, and I have so many followers.
I'm gonna become a producer. And I'm gonna create the next big idol. Watch.
What's that?
mean.
I'm the goddess-style idol Mitama. Say hi.
We know we are not worthy, oh great Lord me.
To begin our counteroffensive, I'm gonna become a producer. And I'm gonna create the next big idol. Watch.
Excuse me, but did I hear you say idol? That means you'll be needing me again, won't ya? The genius god-style idol Lil Mitama is ready to go!
We'll be sitting this one out. It was foolish to try to set you up as an icon when we were launching the Faith. Those were some dark times.
That cuts so deep.
So, what do you girls know about music? Are any of you singers or play an instrument?
Well, let me start by asking you what you mean by music.
Okay, then. Well, I talked to Roy a little bit about singing and dancing before. But as far as music, it's like it doesn't exist in this world. I guess the Assembly and the Emperor decided to wipe that out, too. And the first thing we need to do is introduce folks to the concept itself.
Ow! Still! Atta!
What is all that noise?
I bet you'd like to know. It's called music, bro.
All right. Music is starting to become part of their everyday lives.
I summoned all of the instruments and gear and stuff, so I should be right there front.
No! Music is not your thing, Bertrand.
Oh, please don't give up on me, Yukito!
Sil, Atar, Gaia, you ladies are gonna be our band. No. Sacred singing troop. Just as I thought. Humans have a tendency to want to go along with their surroundings. So once music catches on and people start talking about it, it'll turn into an unstoppable wave.
I'm the god of this religion, aren't I? So I'm the one who should be on stage right now, being revered and worshipped and all of that stuff. Huh? Hold up. My power's off the charts. Did I get more followers or what? What? It's the same! But why?
This concert is an experiment of sorts. Al and Sil became your first followers, right? Back then, your powers grew disproportionately large.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
It seems a god's power level is not solely based on the number of followers. Those two also had something else really special going for them. What is faith? It's a measure of how strongly people trust in their god that unites them. Since our group relies so much on personal benefits, it's not that strong. As long as religions have existed, music has been used as a tool to increase the sense of unity among followers. So I think it has potential to help shore up our weakness. You know, that's probably the reason why the Emperor erased music in the first place.
You're one smart cookie. And now that the crowd's got me all powered up, I'm gonna go and tear stupid Logie to pieces.
Wait, not just yet. There's someone else we need to crush.
I'm just completely useless.
Bertrand. You can't play instruments, sing, or dance, and honestly, your fighting skills are average.
I'm so sorry. Please, Yukito, don't abandon me.
Listen to me. because you're still dearly needed here.
I am?
Bertrand, there are certain things that only you can do.
So that means I can stay? Really?
Yes, you belong here, right here with us.
The only ones who'll accept me are the followers of Mitama?
Yes. So tell me what you're willing to do for us.
I'll do anything. Like whatever the group would want me to do.
Good. I'll give you your task now. It's important.
Just as Yukito asked, I'll be tailing Gaia and reporting my observations.
One day, I'm on my way. It's time to play.
This is another isolation camp. Why is she here?
Hey, you guys. How are you doing? Can I ask you cuties an itty-bitty question?
Wait, is she going to attack those children?
Oh, no! I feel dizzy. Please help me.
Hey, lady, are you alright?
Yes, I am now. You sweet things just saved my life. Here's an idea. Why don't you come to my house? That way I can give you a proper thank you. I have lots and lots of tasty treats.
Sorry, but we're not supposed to go with strangers.
See you later.
Oh, well, let's try again somewhere else.
That's weird.
No! Please don't!
A strange beast is attacking a child? I won't make it in time!
Now just settle down, okay? You were only feeling a teensy little bit peckish, weren't you? Hey, don't you worry, it's okay. Why don't we go someplace safe and I...
That's enough. Let go of me.
All those theatrics for nothing. You went too far by really biting down. There are barely any children at these isolation camp villages, so I don't want to ruin my chances. You got that?
What could she be up to? What is this? We're out in an unincorporated area away from the villages. So why is there a house here?
Welcome back home, Mama.
Welcome home.
It's good to be back.
We were getting worried since you're kind of late today.
I'm sorry, sweeties. I just had a bunch of things that I had to take care of. Who's hungry? Should I get started on dinner?
We can help.
Thank you. You kids are the best.
Come on, you guys too.
Yay!
I see. So that's Gaia's religious group. Family's the smallest form of religion. Each family has its own rituals. The head of the family is the leader, and the bond between members is often strong. It's like a religious organization in itself. As a matter of fact, in the place where I used to live before I wound up here, a lot of the major religions started out as family units.
It's a tiny little loser group with 5 followers, easily crushed by the great Mitama.
A family religion's strength is its unity. We've proven that the stronger the enthusiasm, the stronger the god's power. So we can't just take the number of followers at face value and write them off. Besides, there's a good chance Gaia might be working on her own little scheme with intel we don't have yet. We can't rush, but we can't take too long to strike.
Well, what's your plan?
There's only one way to deal with family religions. You gotta topple the leader. We're gonna absorb her sect in one fell swoop. Thank you, Bertrand. Thanks to the excellent work on your reconnaissance mission today, we'll be able to strike first.
I feel funny. I can't look at Yukito's face. He said he needed me, but he just meant that only as a member of our religious group, nothing more. I can't take it the wrong way. I just need to go along with whatever is best for the group and stay out of trouble.
If we really want to take care of this little family problem once and for all, I've got an important call to make. There you are. Bertrand?
Wait! What the heck are you doing?
You should know. This is your own fault. After you've been so nice to me, I can't resist you anymore.
Okay, hold on! Something's wrong! You're a man, aren't you?
Actually, no, I'm a woman right now. Also, it's not really a bad thing, because I used to be a man. I know what feels good.
This feels weird. She's never been like this before. Dakini, did you do this?
I'm flattered you recognize my work.
I need you to turn it off now!
Yeah, right. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Sheesh. You did not just
You've
do
taken
that.
it a little too far.
Party pooper. Things were just about to get good, too.
Time for you to power off.
Lame.
Oh, wow, that sure brings back memories. So that's Yukito's. Why do I feel like this? What happened?
Are you really that shy? Or are you hiding your breasts because you're finally in touch with your female insecurity?
What? That's so messed up.
No, it's not. Who cares if you used to be a man? It's obvious to me that you're a woman now. Body and soul.
No, not accurate.
Just because you're a female knight doesn't mean you can't enjoy sexual intercourse like the rest of us.
It's not true.
Dakini, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I was gonna ask you the very same thing. Come on, don't tell me you already forgot what you did to us. You've got a lot of nerve calling us out here like this. I held back. I never wanted to involve Rish in such ridiculousness. But since you're not going to make a move to help us... You leave me no choice but to dance it out!
Actually, our followers love this type of music, especially when played in the background of their lovemaking activities. As you can see, Dakini herself has taken a liking to it as well.
Yeah, I'm glad it proved useful, I guess. Music has the ability to alter the mental state of humans. You should be able to use it to spread and normalize your rituals, too.
You're so smart. You know lots of cool stuff, like for a virgin.
Well, the revival and free expression of love are helpful for our group's goals as well. Keep scratching our backs and we'll scratch yours.
That right. Then I guess that puts us in the same boat for now.
So what did you call us here for?
I need your help with something important.
Good morning. Time to get up. Let's go, move.
Another all-nighter, Yushi? Goodness.
I just couldn't help myself, because all the books Mom brought from her old world are amazing.
Val, Kane, don't start getting sloppy just because Mama Gaia isn't here.
Why can't you sleep in your bed, Val? It's getting extra crampy in here.
Wait a minute. Yours looks different from the book. I wonder why.
Val, you really have to stop screwing around. And Kane, you need to quit crying over everything.
I'm so sorry.
Right, let's go. Wash your faces and eat breakfast. And don't forget your chores.
Where are Kai and Sion?
They went to check if anything got caught in the trap.
Hey, guys.
Huh?
Do you want to do something fun with me instead of dumb chores?
Huh?
I promise I'll make it way fun. You'll thank me later.
want to go home for the last few days. Something better not have happened to my children. Thankfully, it's all going to be complete soon, so I'm not too worried.
Fucking Tempo!
Oh, and what's so funny? Has anyone ever told you what'll happen when you laugh at a god?
Al, Sil, Atar, I need you guys to get in there too.
You've noticed, right? All our siblings, they've been weird lately.
I know. Feels strangely like someone's trying to destroy our family.
Wow, so it squirts that far!
Oh, ew, I'm soaking wet. I hope you know I'll be getting revenge.
Hey, get me too!
Now's not the time to run away.
What are they doing?
You guys want to join in with us? Sorry to disappoint you, Yukito, but I'm gonna save these children without using my powers. You want me to take Gaia's family away from her? Sure. And how would I do that?
Use your powers just like I'm telling you to, and let the children fall in love with you.
Ugh, you're bad at your job. Is it just me, or are you always panicked?
I wouldn't ask anyone for help if I didn't have to, much less someone I don't trust.
Then what are we doing?
I want to help them. I want to save these children.
Save them how?
Before I wound up here, I worked in another country in a special position. And because of that, I never got to have a normal childhood. My father only educated me so that I would soon become a useful pawn to him. To him, I was nothing but a tool. Just like the children of the Empire.
Oh.
They're robbed of their humanity, only kept alive as a tool for perpetuating the group. You understand that, don't you, Takane? Rish told me about you, everything you did in the past. It's true I haven't forgiven you for it, probably never will, but this is all we've got. Anyway, the purpose of these kids is only for Gaia to gain power. It's clear as day what happens to exploited children out here. Once they lose their value, they're thrown away. Children are not tools for their parents to use. Those kids must not remain under Gaia's control.
Just so you know, I'm not doing this for you. I feel a responsibility towards this country's children, and I'm just here paying my dues for that.
How did I know that stirring up Dakane's past was the key to making her take decisive action? Now I just have to confirm that Gaia's power wanes, and then... Huh. I guess my past got stirred up too.
Why are you with a stranger? Did you forget what Mom said? Those who betray the family.
Hold up. These kids and I were just playing outside together. What's wrong with that?
Don't interact with anyone outside the family. That's one of Mom's rules.
Oh, so you blindly believe your mom?
An outsider has no business butting into our family. Mom says family matters have to be settled privately and internally.
But there are things you can't solve all by yourself, silly.
You gotta believe us! Dakane is a friend! She's a nice adult! You should come and play with us too!
kids. You're registered to a couple. Parents that get assigned to you by the Assembly.
And what's your name?
Sion.
How very cute. It befits you, daughter.
I'm glad you think so, Mommy.
Sion, why don't we three go shopping?
Sure. Sounds great.
There was nothing special about my parents. They were ordinary people, living ordinary lives in the capital. But they were gentle and took care of me. And that's all I wanted. They made me feel welcome. I always had a warm home. Of course, I loved both of them very much, with all of my heart. But then, I lost everything.
Thanks, Mom. Everything you make tastes incredible. You're such a great cook.
I agree. She has a talent in the kitchen.
Please, you always flatter me.
Capital Citizen 1080742. The Assembly has ordered you to end your life now. You must accept your fate.
Sir.
Please don't go! Don't take my father away from me! I need him!
Is she rebelling against the end-of-life system?
Put her in an isolation camp.
I don't know why she turned out this way. We never taught her to laugh or cry, yet she does. She doesn't belong in the capital.
They're not like me. I thought they were strange. But to the capital, they were ordinary and I was not. I hate them. I was tricked. Deceived.
Hello. Looks as though we're the same age. You're being sent to a camp too, huh?
Lied. Love me? Yeah, right. Never did. No more. I'm done.
Run! This way!
Oh no! I think I might have spent too long getting over here. Looks like these guys are already dead. The Assembly's gonna be super angry. Is that right? Both of your parents betrayed you? That's just awful. What a tragedy! How could these precious children suffer such a cruel betrayal of trust? I can't imagine how you feel. And yet, there's an egg bouncing up and down in my bosom.
Sure, yeah.
Please believe me, I've been exactly where you kids are.
You what?
Ah! You don't know anything about us!
You're so right. So please go ahead. Hit me. Harder. Hit me as much as you want. You don't have to stop. I mean, not if it would make you feel better. Sion, dear. I'm so thankful I met you. Let's make a family, us three.
That was my second chance. I won't lose my family again.
What the?
They killed Mom's pet! Damn, girl, you've been putting in some seriously good work lately. You're nothing like that weenie Yukito.
Too close. Who in the hell do you think you are?
I'm the ultimate god Mitama, and they're my underlings. So
I would have preferred if you'd gotten all of the children.
Tough without my followers.
My own. Where do you get
Damn it! Well then. 2 extra kids shouldn't be a problem. We have plenty of means to reform them, whether it's physical or psychological. You could say I'm familiar with a few methods.
Not if I kill you first!
What is that? The ground.
It's shaking? What's happening? Hey, Yukito, let's get out of here.
Just a
second.
I see. So this was your plan.
There you are.
You are keeping me busy with the band stuff. But this whole time, you were working on separating my kids from me.
Come on, no time to chat.
Don't try any funny business against our group going forward. If you get more followers, we'll just take them away from you.
Going forward? No, I'm afraid you're mistaken. This is where it ends.
Ah! I'm scared! Ah!
Is that?
It's a bit earlier than I'd intended, but it's good enough.
Mom!
Sweeties, you're here!
Mom! I knew you wouldn't leave us and we need you.
I'm so proud of both of you. It must have been very hard not to give in to those evil adults like your siblings. I just can't tell you how much that matters to me.
Hey, Mom, what exactly is that strange beast?
You truly were the absolute best kids a mother could ask for. But now... I don't have any compelling reason to keep the two of you around.
Why?
What? Mommy!
What are you doing? Let us out of here!
Why aren't you rescuing us? Please! Your family needs your help!
Family? How novel. I'm sorry, but I don't even understand the meaning of the word. I hope you can forgive me.
I thought you cared for us.
Well, every charade must come to an end.
Mommy! Mommy!
What's wrong with you?
Mommy!
Let us out of here!
My mobile biological fortress, Typhon. With a creature this powerful, even the Archons will kneel.
No freaking way! There's something off about this thing! What the hell am I looking at? Oh no!
Cain!
Ineffective. This is bad. I'll show you what a god can do! I did it. But now I'm...
Quick! Mitama! Come on! You've got to bow!
Huh?
It worked last time! Bow to seal away that god's power!
It's not that simple!
Why not?
It's not like Dakini. The real god is also a monster. I can't talk to it.
What are we supposed to do? Time to run!
Are you serious? How can we get away from a monster that big? It's impossible! What? Everyone get in! Didn't mean to keep you.
You're just in time.
Yeah, I'm glad we made it. Get your butt in here.
Sure.
All right, everyone good? I am.
No room!
Get those things off of Yugi now, you dirty bimbo! Don't be rude. I'm sure we'll develop one of these days. I'm putting my final form before the god of man! Hold on tight back there! Pedal to the middle! That's right! Frank!
You're doing great. I knew you would.
Only because I have you with me. Time to buckle up tight. It's gonna get bumpy.
is Typhon. It's the most powerful strange beast that Mom can make.
I've been alive over 10,000 years, and that thing is news to me. And how come Gaia can control it even though she only has like 2 followers?
You don't need power to control it. It takes a really long time for her to make it. But it's so obedient that you barely need any strength to use it. Very efficient.
Where did you get all that info?
There's nothing that Yushi doesn't know.
You could say that he got all the brains in the family.
I read about Typhon in a book from the old civilization Mom let me borrow.
The old what now?
Those who lived before the Empire.
I'd like to know why Gaia had a book from the old civilization. But first, let's look at what's in front of me. This kid's able to read that book? Even I can't understand the language.
This is the power of a god, Yukito! Don't you just love ice cream, Yukito? Yukito's here! Come and drink with me, Yukito!
Wait, Yukito, you honestly need me?
Love is what's most important, right, Yukito?
I won't surrender no matter what, Yukito.
My right hand is all I need!
Ancient literature is fascinating.
Hey there, kid. I've got a hell of a favor to ask you.
Huh?
That strange beast couldn't keep up. Not with us. I think we're safe. The nitro is just too much for it. We should go back to the village first. Again? So that was only a piece. And it connects to a much larger body. That should not be allowed to exist! We're back to square one! Run away! Make way! Hold on! Yukito, stay with me! I'm by your side and I'll make sure you're okay! You're not taking him away! I'll save you if it's the last thing I do! I swear it!
Did he just die? Yukito and Mitama were killed out there?
There's no way.
It's hard to accept, but you can't survive that.
I'm sorry. It's all our fault.
You're not the ones who did this.
So then, how am I supposed to know what to do? Now that Mitama and Yukito are gone!
Yeah, same here. I'm lost. I need Yukito to say he needs me.
For our village defenses, Atar can take care of everything. But who held the village and religious group together? Clearly Yukito and Mitama. If we don't have them...
What the... Where am I? Is that... blood?
Look who finally woke up. Morning, Yukito. What a day it's been.
Who are you?
Gaia, of course. I thought you already knew that all of us Archons have unique combat forms.
Your changes are pretty big.
We're deep inside the body of Typhon. It's strange that we would find a room like this one inside of him, but they're not called strange beasts for nothing. By the way, it would seem you're unable to die.
Come again.
Not even getting eaten by Typhon could kill you. So I stabbed you, crushed you, sliced you up, burned you, gouged you, carved you, and found about 300 more ways to kill you. But nothing stuck. You just keep coming back to life. It looks like she's found some way to revive you infinitely. Although she's so used up, she's barely more than a corpse herself. You must be truly loved. No, maybe this is more of a curse.
You look so young and delicious that I can't begin to imagine how I'd hold myself back.
The capital? Are you sending this monster straight to the capital?
Yes, I am.
This isn't over yet.
It's not.
I know, Yukito. He wouldn't die like that. They have each other, and Mituma's something called a god. That again.
No, you're right! Not like I know anything about gods, but I know that Mitama's amazing! And as her first follower, I should fully trust her!
Since my heart is still alive, I'm sure Yukito must be too.
We have to believe they're both okay. Hold on. Yukito gave me this. Another Mitama?
Do you understand that? I don't.
It's a language Mitama writes in sometimes. No one here is able to read it.
I can. It says both of them are fine. It seems like Kai and Sion are okay too. Yeah?
That's great news!
Are you sure, Yushi?
Yes. It says all of them are trapped inside Typhon's belly.
Well then. All right, let's think. There has to be some way for us to rescue them. And I feel the exact same way, right? We have to try.
We're gonna get our friends back!
Guess we have to.
Yeah.
To start with, ladies, you're up. We need your help, and they do too.
You think you can beat Loki with 2 followers?
With Typhon's help, it shouldn't be a problem. Afterwards, I can destroy the other Archons one by one.
How long have I been out for? Where are we?
Hey, Yukito. Do you know what this world was like before the Empire came to be?
Loki told me a little bit about it. It was very scientifically advanced. Why do you ask?
We Archons are all from that time. Think of us like a sort of half-human biological weapon, created by messing with normal humans. But unfortunately, it would appear my fellow Archons have lost their memories of those times. Back when I was a little girl, science was the presiding force in our world. But not everyone was on board with that. One group obstinately insisted that they should live in nature, and formed communities to do so. My mother was given the responsibility to lead one such community. She decided she wanted to turn me into a god. And her methods were unrefined. She never showed a shred of doubt. She had the means to get power and wealth. And made to choose between that or the well-being of her daughter, I stood no chance. I destroyed her community and ran far away. And with no one else left for me to turn to, the government took me in and remade me into an Archon. But of course, I'm far from unique in my origin story, as all of us Archons are birds of a feather.
You're birds of a feather? What do you mean by that?
You share the same putrid stench that befouled my mother. The smell as fetid trash rots. You both have a silver tongue and know it. No wonder you were able to grow your religion so quickly through your vile exploitation.
Is that so?
Yes! The methods you employ to control people involve muddling their thoughts to lure them in. Those who reside in your village are victims, all swept away by your avarice.
No, that isn't true. No,
Are you sure of that?
look me in the eye and swear that you haven't been lying to those around you?
She's right. In my previous world, I didn't have a single friend. I never knew how to make real connections. I learned to hide my feelings, size people up, and get them to do whatever I wanted. Using others was the only way I had found to survive. I've always spoken from my head and not my heart, and that's because it worked.
If it's in your best interest, you will deceive everyone you know before discarding them.
Shut your mouth! Why don't you look in a mirror?
I admit, we're both cut from the same cloth. My mother left deeper scars on my soul than the ones on my flesh. I'll have you know, I despise every so-called god. You want me to watch as you and the other Archons try to revive the world of gods, but I'd rather die. And so, you will watch me tear it all down.
I deceived everyone in my village. I think I finally understand what I am.
We know we are not worthy, oh great Lord Mitama on the throne.
What do they think they're doing? They can't think this will work.
Don't underestimate us! I call this salvation through Mitama!
Got it! This is like the freaking bomb! Let's go save Mitama! And Yukito too, I guess.
You guess? Yukito's the reason I'm here right now, so you better take that back.
Sure, sorry about that.
Yukito, listen!
This is making me stronger. Bertrand, take over for me.
What? Nola! I can't! I don't know how!
Holy crap! Show 'em what you're made of!
Guess it's time to fight.
Don't make me play!
Nice, Atar. Play, girl.
Dakini,
Not up here. I can't stop you now. Yes!
all right. Let's go save those children Gaia kidnapped. In honor of my mother. It's time to get horny!
Yes, Queen! We can do anything we want to do with the power of our erotic bond!
I'll always put my faith in you. No matter what.
That was great! Nice, Rish! When you touch me, you know I can't resist doing anything you tell me to. Thanks to her followers' passion, Dakini's power has skyrocketed. Can you hear us? Yukito!
Check that out.
Too bad their efforts in vain.
No way. It looks like they're actually gonna win.
Nope. Watch.
Take cover! Well, our turn. Let's keep trying. Wait, Mitama?
If she's still alive in there, her powers must have multiplied like mine did.
But it's not enough.
Gaia, your snake looks tangled up. What do you think of my gut?
That was adorable. Now, let's see if you can keep it up.
Yo, Gaia.
What now? I'm in the middle of something. Are you so eager for more punishment?
That really hit the spot. My head's been feeling foggy ever since I woke up here. Did you drug me?
I see. You figured it out.
Yukito, I know how we can turn the tide.
Oh,
Yeah?
As strong as I am now, I'm barely able to slow down that snake. But if, let's say you decided that you believe in me, I'd become so mega powerful I could kill anything in an instant.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'm almost ready to become your follower. But first, you need to get me out of here. You have enough power to do that, right?
Wait, for real? If I can free you, you'll be my follower?
Yeah, I swear it as a man. So trust me, it can only happen if you get me out of here.
Yes! Finally! It's time! I've waited so long for Yukito to believe in me! Of course your god can free you! Now, devote your life to me!
What? Where do you get your crazy ideas from?
Ah!
Maybe you just misunderstood something that I said. Happens to everyone.
You would dare lie to me!
Think about if I had asked normally. You'd just make up some excuse again. So why do I have to deal with all of your crap? Now that that's over, I can finally contribute. I can't be leaving all the work to my friends.
And what are you planning to do?
I'll kill you right where you stand. That way my friends will stay safe from your ugly monster.
There you go again, trying to erase anybody who dare get in your way. And you were the good guy? What an egocentric little boy.
You're one to talk!
I hope you'll forgive me, but unlike Loki and Daki, I'm actually able to hold my own in hand-to-hand combat.
That looks bad.
I have a task for you, just in case. Be prepared. I need you to take charge if I can't.
Okay, guess it's my turn.
Huh?
We're on with phase 2! Hurry! Get into the positions we talked about!
Is this really happening?
Do it like we practiced! I have every faith in you.
Knock him dead, cutie pie! We'll get you more ice cream than you could possibly imagine. Doesn't that sound like fun? Well, if I must, this is for our protection. Here. You got this, I'm sure. Listen, I need to speak.
What's the matter? I don't know. She's crying.
To those who believed in me, I'd like to thank you all for your support. It's meant the world to me. You've been amazing, acting as my guiding light through the darkest days. But we're done. I'm ready to be a normal girl. So I'm stepping down as the god of this group.
But you're Atar of the three gods!
We're nothing without you! Your words warm my heart. I have the greatest followers in the world. But my friends, don't despair! Even if I move on, this group still has Mitama!
No! That isn't good enough! Mitsuma can't replace what you mean to us!
Some of you may hate me for this, as you should, but please don't hate her! I'm certain she'll keep your hopes and dreams safe now that I can't anymore. So take your love for me and give every ounce of it straight to her!
And what will you do after giving up godhood? I still want to support you.
If you don't mind, I'd be happy to explain. As a god, you are serviced by your believers. Now, with her no longer a god, Atar will do the opposite and service every believer. That's what Yukito told me.
Wait, come again?
I give you my word! The Reach Sect will ensure she services you properly!
Seriously? The Reach Sect into those banned books? I must be dreaming!
Allow me to service you.
On one condition! Each and every one of you must worship Mitama exclusively from now on!
Supporting Mitama is the same as supporting Atar!
Why did no one tell me? Whoa, my follower count!
It looks like Atar gave up her godhood. Her followers have transferred to you.
It's about time she understood. That little girl realized her places as my follower.
Maybe I should explain it, but that sounds like a hassle.
Now, the ultimate, unlimited, invincible, one and only supreme god of heaven and
not gonna let me die, so I can ignore the damage.
Freaking bitch! For the crime of hurting Yukito's precious body, your punishment is death! I'll kill you and destroy your corpse!
Color me impressed. Even without the fear of death, the pain should be too much for you to bear. But you're damaged goods.
I believe in you! Mitama! Yukito!
How many times will it take before you learn? If you choose to keep on degenerating, I'll kill you infinitely until you lose what remains of your broken mind. Oh, you still had enough power, Mitama.
Took long enough.
How's it feel?
I kept fighting you as a distraction. You fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
And I was ready to capitalize. What do you think of the two of us? Aren't we the perfect team?
It's over now.
Jeez, aren't you getting a little sappy?
Afraid I lost, kiddos. Now's the best time to exact your revenge on me. You deserve the opportunity to kill me after I exploited you.
What are you doing?
Big brother, big sister.
Why'd you stop me?
Please, I don't want her to die. Screw it! Go ahead and tear her throat out! Anybody who hurts Yukito deserves to die a horrible death!
Leave him be.
Let go of the knife.
Don't do it. Please, Kai.
In that case, you'll have to decide what we do with Mom.
You don't need to feel bad, Sion. I've been alive far longer than anyone should. I'm just a... what even am I at this point? My family used me since I was a child. After I ran away from them, I was turned into an Archon. Little more than a weapon, just a tool for the Empire's grand plans. Everything else, I've forgotten along the way.
Mom, why did you try to make a family?
I'm not entirely sure. Maybe because I didn't have anything at all, and you were something I could call my own.
Honestly, you weren't like my perfect parents, the ones I had in the capital. But, you know, despite our troubles, our doubts, our fears, and all the mistakes, you are still our family.
I suppose you're right, although I'm not quite certain on what a family really is.
That's okay. It's fine. Right? We'll figure it out, and each day we'll get a little closer.
Sweetie.
Let's start again. This time, as a real family.
After one hell of a bad day, let's drink to the fighting times! Hey! Let's get this party started. So y'all strip, bring it freaky! Ice cream is the most spectacular thing in the world. It's a holy substance. You should creep. No more false gods.
Sounds good.
Teach me more.
Hey, Atar, would now be a good time to get some servicing from you?
What do you mean?
Surely you already know.
What is this about?
Oh, good to see you. Doesn't Atar have to?
Looks like you could use some treatment.
No! You promised us! Help me!
Mom, how are you healing? Just fine, thank you. Sweetie, you don't have to call me that anymore. Nah, you're still Mom. Oh, all right.
Gaia, we decided what we're gonna do with your group. You and the kids will be in our custody. But to make sure you don't try to pull anything, Kai's gonna want you.
Is he? But what if I get him to follow me all over again?
No chance. I told him what to do, and he's not about to waver. That right? After all, that's what you promised me. Okay. What should we do with you?
That's your call. But be aware that I'm not like my siblings. I don't find Dakini as charming as they do. And I never loved Gaia as much as Sion does.
You don't say. Well, that's because you love Sion.
Huh? Where the hell did you get that idea?
Of course. Neither Dakini nor Gaia could steal your heart for themselves, because Sion is the only woman for you, and she has your heart completely on lockdown.
No, don't go spreading rumors.
Dakini's charms didn't work on you, and you're not really devoted to Gaia either. But I see how you hang off every word Sion says, so don't you lie to me. I was wondering why you became Gaia's follower, but it was for her. So, kid, I need you to keep an eye on Gaia. For Sion. She was the only one that we couldn't separate from Gaia. Because of that, we need to make sure she's safe. I can think of one man for the job, and that's you. Right? You promised. Right?
Yeah, whatever. I'll be keeping my eye on you two from now on.
You're acting weird. Is he blackmailing you or what?
Lay off it! This is all your fault, you know?
Huh?
Look who's here! How does it feel knowing you're my new underling?
It's nice. Being an underling has its perks.
Cut it out! You only have a single follower! You have no right to disobey someone with 30,000!
Some things are always going to be the same. Follower count isn't going to change who's the top dog. 30,000? No. Even if every one of Atar's followers switched, 30,000 is too many. Which means...
Congrats. Looks like you're still alive.
Right. So you're why her follower count is high.
Yeah. It's a pain having Typhon attacking the capital in its current state. Thanks for the assist. Consider it a small gift. I used some of my own power to transfer a few of my followers.
You're getting a little too big for your britches. They're not your toys. Watch your back. You can underestimate us all you want. We'll crush you while you're unaware.
I believe you're mistaken. I can't underestimate someone I admire. No one understands you as well as I do. Until next time, I look forward to it.
Please get me free of this sacred statue! Now I can't take it any longer!
There you are. What are you doing out here?
That's so like you, disappearing without a word. We just want to check in and make sure you're all right.
Thanks. I was just reminiscing on my time here. This is where Al found me.
Huh? Oh, let's not talk about that. It's super embarrassing.
What was so embarrassing?
Nothing.
We've had a lot of fun times since I came to the village. And some tough ones. Honestly, I've never had friends before. It hasn't all been good. But as long as you're with me, everything we've been through is worth it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush.
I feel the same.
If you ask me, the friends I've made here are more important than anything. Truly, I swear that I'll protect them, no matter what.
Did you think you could just sneak off, Matty Boy?
Bring me along next time.
You're so shit-faced, I'm surprised that you found me.
Sorry about that, Yukito. You dumbasses. You better not get sick on me. Oh, come on.
Listen up! I have an idea. I want to put a team together for making some banned books. I'm thinking paper thin with pictures. Isn't it dope? Starring this cutie here.
No way. I don't get it, but consider me out.
What a wonderful idea! If my mother were still alive, she'd be ecstatic!
Yeah, go ahead.
Since you're agreeable, now would be the perfect time for you to become my next follower. What do you say?
Not happening.
What?
You don't need him. I'm here for you. You don't need anyone else.
Even a pervert like me thinks you go too far.
We should get back to the party before the sun comes up. Yeah.
Though, it isn't much of a party without our guest of honor. Yeah, good point. You can't run off on us like that.
After you.
Come on. Yukito, why won't you follow me after everything I've done for you?
Would you quit harshing the vibe?
Let's go, all together. Come on, Yukito.
This world can suck sometimes, but I love it. We don't need anything. Least of all, gods.